Exactly what you would expect right there. Defending gold medalist. He's won all the world championships and all the gold you could possibly win. He's the second best high jumper of all time in terms of height. He was born to do this, and he's just getting started.
He did get gold in Tokyo, but he also shared that goal with Gianmarco Tamburi. What a week and a half he's had. It started with him being the flag bearer for Team Italy, lost his wedding ring in the Seine River, and then basically turned that into one of the most romantic posts he'd ever seen. And now he's dealing with some medical issues.
It's essentially just how Tolkien wrote his novels. This is what Gianmarco Tamburi has been going through. He's dealing with kidney issues before qualifying, after qualifying. He was back in the hospital just this morning, right here on his way to the emergency room with fluids to figure out what was going on. He's had likely kidney stones all throughout the week, but that's the last we heard of him was, "I'll be there."
And he was there for the introductions. And is going to try to will himself through this competition. He loves engaging the crowd, so nearly 70,000 plus will be here, hoping that he can be successful in these early bars. And so he enters the competition, passing through the first height, same bar as Barshim, 7'3" and a quarter.
The fact that he is even here is remarkable. Not 2 more attempts at that ball.
And then the American mental hope, Shelby McEwen. He was very good in qualifying. And here's his attack.
Well, Shelby's running good tonight. He's running real good. He knows it. You got to keep that rhythm, keep that swagger, and keep getting that right foot down as fast as he does right there. The bar's getting to heights now where you got to work over the bar, more so than he has on these first 2. The next few bars are going to separate kind of the wheat from the chaff.
And a reminder, all the high jump action and the women's javelin throw available for you, jump by jump and throw by throw on Peacock. Meantime, we get set to go back to the track. Women's 100-meter final with Alicia Johnson, Masai Russell, and Grace Stark as they race for the medals.
Something bad is happening in Oz.
Hey, how you doing? How are you? Can you hear me okay?
Summertime's here and it's Ogie Fest. Got this on your feet. Wawa's been right up the street.
Hey, we gotta talk about it. Summertime's here and it's Ogie Fest.
$5 shorties and $6 classics.
Okay, thanks.
Tasty.
How are you?
Top reasons.
Let me turn down the TV.
Wants you to move to Ohio.
I was planning on coming on at like 120 anyways, and then all of a sudden the 800 came early. They were supposed to be at 125. They had it like 115. That's weird. It's never been early. But they got a 4x400 relay coming up, so that's always good. I like the relays. It's less stressful, the 4x400. You don't have to worry about a baton pass that falls down because it's not as important. Americans always seem to screw up. The American men always seem to screw it up.
APR on select 2024 Sierra 1500 models. For the current eligible GMC owners, get over $7,800 total value. For professional grade GMC.
At Independence Blue Cross, we take care of the people who take care of you. Like these everyday heroes who trust IBX with their health coverage. Healthcare workers and hospitals have IBX, and they know what it means to have reliable access to care. We're the #1 health insurer in the region and invested in what matters to our communities. When it comes to protecting your health and well-being, count on IBX to be there for you.
Wawa has the right drinks for the right time. Now you can add electrolytes.
I forgot it was on. I didn't turn it on until it was 1-0. It was like 20 minutes left. So I rewound it and watched the goal, and then I watched it live. It was pretty. It was a pretty ferocious attempt by Brazil to score. Wow. Americans couldn't keep control of the ball. Someone won a silver in climbing. Okay. Yeah, but somehow the Chinese are getting a bunch of gold medals though. I don't know where they're getting them all, but they're 3 up on us.
Less than a half hour ago, the United States winning gold in women's soccer for the 5th time in the 8th tournaments that have been played here in the Olympics. A new coach taking Team USA to new heights with a 1-0 victory. Emma Hayes taking the U.S. women's national team to the gold medal.
This woman did a good job as a coach. Jet, she only had him for like a year, I think, right? She's speechless.
We had to play the game, not the occasion. And I felt the way Brazil plays, a lot of duels, they go 1v1, they don't really want to allow you time and space. So no problem, we'll turn you.
Oh really? Oh, she didn't have like just 10 games with the team. Oh, they got their offense picked up after she got involved.
Everything about these players is so unbelievable. I'm so proud.
And the job you did as well in a very short period of time. What did you identify that you have been able to tap into to take this team from?
Let's see, Emma Hayes, huh?
Questioning to the top of the podium.
Yeah, we gotta. England helped us get a gold medal because she's a coach. She's a good coach, obviously. Keep her.
And why the desperation to do it for the U.S. for you?
I love America. It made me, and I always say that. It definitely made me.
All right, I like this woman.
A lot of Americans love you for what you did with this team. Congratulations, Emma, and enjoy.
Thanks.
Incredibly successful manager with Chelsea in England, but was beginning her coaching career on Long Island in New York at Iona College.
She was named head coach in November, according to this. She was named it, and then she started in January. So I guess she's been the head coach for 8 months.
Doesn't care. But Shingrix protects. Only Shingrix is proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix does not protect everyone. It's not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or their previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome was observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling at the injection site.
Anyways.
Pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Shingrix today.
She grew up in a middle-class home. She was the daughter of a working mom, and she worked at McDonald's while she got her degree. Kamala Harris knows what it's like to be middle-class. It's why she's determined to lower healthcare costs and make housing more affordable. Donald Trump has no plan to help the middle class, just cuts for billionaires. Being president is about who you fight for.
Yeah.
Fighting for people like you.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Oh yeah, tell you something. I think you'll understand. And I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. Now let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Shallow on this your side. Wars down in the Midwest. Eric, you don't move forward. Solid words. You can't kill me.
Our housemate catch up.
I'm Janet Hines. I can't be seen eating non-Heinz ketchup.
Do we have any Heinz there?
The good news is you made it into the highway. The bad news is you made it into the highway wheel.
Akira Nugent. Her first Olympic appearance, took last year at the Worlds in Budapest. She was the 2023 NCAA champion for Arkansas. The 29-year-old from the Netherlands, this is Nadine Pitzer, making her third Olympic appearance, fifth at the European Championships. The former pentathlete as full-time Dutch champ. The second to represent the Southern Stripes in this final, Masai Russell. All three American women in their first games with UCLA have made the final, and that's no small feat. This University of Kentucky star Russell is going to factor. Bahamas have a representative in here. This is Stephen Charlton, the world record holder at the 60-meter hurdles. She's trying to overcome some history. Bahamas has never won an Olympic medal in this event. The third and final U.S. woman. This is Alicia Johnson. She ran the fastest time in the semifinal. I don't think three people are beating her, but she has to make sure that her focus is perfect. Serena Santamaria of France. Have a listen. Training partner of the Olympic champion, Jasmine Camacho Quinn. She was the world indoor champion 2 years ago. And here she is, affectionately known as JCQ, Puerto Rico's Jasmine Camacho Quinn. The defending champion from 3 years ago in Tokyo has watched all her younger competitors run all the fast times. But she won her semifinal, and she's going to be tough to beat tonight, believe it. The U.S. women carried strong form into this final. Through the prelims, through the rounds. Alicia Johnson, who you see on your screen here, says, if you all want to win, you're going to come through me. How realistic is that, Ella? Can she do it? The way she looked at her semifinal, look, I think there are about 4 or 5 women, including Saba Mayela, that could win this race. Stark is one. Russell is absolutely one. Johnson is one. And the last one, Jasmine Camacho Quinn of Puerto Rico could repeat. Everybody else is going to have to set a huge personal best to contend. If you're watching in the Maryland area, the D.C. area, she's from Bullis High School, who Quincy Wilson put on the map earlier this year at the Olympic trials. And both of course are at these games. Masai has a chance to run for a medal. If it were not for the presence of Jasmine Camacho Quinn, I think we'd be a little bit more talking about a possible U.S. sweep, but there's just too much parity here to look forward to that.
Got 3 Americans in this one. Hey, Vadim. Rob, he's lazy. No, he's at work. Yeah, 4th place. That was a bummer. It was early too. I was going to go on at 120, and just when I was ready, the 800 took off. It was supposed to be at 125. It was like 115. I don't know when they went early with the race. One American get at the thing. She's out. That woman. Oh, it's American. Oh, I couldn't tell who won. I couldn't tell who won. She won? I couldn't tell who won. Wow, what a race. Where's Mr. Terrible's there? He doesn't work at White's wife's Chinese restaurant. She works. She works online. I never saw the semis or the heats for the 100 women. What was it, 2 days ago? I don't know. It must have been earlier, before 2:00 in the afternoon. It's got nice legs.
She is now the 7th U.S. woman to at least win one medal in consecutive games, 7 Olympics straight, and this is how she did it. 1/100th of a second. And remember, from the men's 100 meters, that is the torso and the line. That red line you see there gets her the win over Samba Mayala. Let's take a look at the start. Samba Mayala got a great start. Look how even it was in the middle. Here comes the defending champion, Jasmine Camacho Quinn. But the side also responds to that surge. And so did Samba Mayala. We always knew this was going to be close. They've been running just about the same time all year. And this was competitive all the way through. And essentially, the sprinter with the better lead, the hurdler with the better lead, got the win. And then tonight, it was Masai Russell. So for the first time since 2016 at Brian Lemon McNeil, the United States back on top of the podium. Samba Mayala completes the conversion.
Yeah, it's not even clear that I don't think her foot went across the line first. I don't know. I don't know if I like that rule. Your torso wins. It seems like it's a race. Your race seems like your foot needs to go across first, but that's what the rules are. Two Americans have won because of that rule. There it is. 1/100th of a second. The other American was 5th and 7th. Oh, the woman from France. She was from France? Oh, wow. The crowd's not too happy. Oh, another feminine woman.
One of my favorite athletes to watch compete. The celebrations are amazing. But for her to throw well, she's going to push this implement from right to left very, very quickly. Watch how quick she gets off of her right foot and into that left foot block. That's a great opener right there. Right here in the west. Kinaguchi. Right here, she stacks that right shoulder on top of the left. And man, that implement stays back so far. Almost 60 miles an hour. That spear is traveling ball.
65 meters, 80 is the new season's best, 215 feet, 10 inches for Matthew that lives and trains in Europe. In herself the best position, trying to go after the Olympic gold. This time at the high jump down to one attempt for Tamberi at 7.3 1/4.
Just brings the drama with him in his back into the track. While he's that takeoff, you can see that extra swing to that jump in the form. The question is, does he have enough left in the tank? You can see the toll that this week is taking on his body, the pain he must be in. But it looks like that's exactly what he needed to stay in the competition.
Need a little iced tea. Stark would have done better in the winter. Who's Stark? When's the 4x400? They said that was coming up. I don't know. The times were off today, so who knows? That was supposed to be at 145. They're early. That's weird. American woman got to the finals in wrestling. The other guy lost. Schneider lost. The guy he lost, the same guy he lost at the World Championships last year. It was a close match. Americans needed that gold if they want to beat China. Last year it was 39-38 last Olympics. This we're down like 2. Should get one in basketball. Where was China getting all their medals from? 8 in dive. 5 in table tennis. That's where China's getting all their medals. 8 in diving, 5 in table tennis, 4 in weightlifting. Oh, that's probably from steroids. What happened to Americans weightlifters? They're no good anymore. We only got 2 weightlifting wrestle. We got six wrestling medals, but only 2 weightlifting medals. Maybe they're cleaner than other countries. Like I don't trust China at all with steroids. Excuse me. Buffalo started Josh Allen today. Really? Oh yeah, we're gonna start videos, football videos on Monday, guys. There'll be no videos tomorrow because I'm taking the day off, going to watch Ultimate Frisbee finals for local summer league.
Summer won't last forever, but during Toyota's national sales event,
Monday, Rob's going to have a preview of the Browns. I'm going to do one of the Packers, and then next day we're going to do one on the Bills and the Eagles after that. So if you're a Bills fan, and the Giants, we try to do all the more popular teams. We try to do previews of those, see what's in the news. I haven't been paying that close attention to football. I've been working on the Olympics.
The only way to answer what comes next is by asking, how did it all begin? It was always about the joy of realizing you're exactly where you're meant to be. It was always about setting a goal, trusting the process, confronting doubt, worrying that when it feels like there's nothing left to give, you'll find exactly what you need. It was always about the journey, knowing you have the strength to keep going.
Back in Stade de France, Gianmarco Tamberi. Little moment of reflection here. And now we'll prepare for a third attempt at the second height of Leichter in 7.5 1/4. He has to get over the bar to stay in the competition. Just hours removed from being in the emergency room.
No.
And the saga of Gianmarco Tamburi's Paris Olympics comes to a close here. The fact that he's even out here is incredibly admirable. He gave us 6 amazing attempts tonight, but his night is over. Lead back over to you guys.
5,000-meter men's final here inside Stade de France on an 81-degree night in Paris. It's going to be hard work, but there are 3 medals at the end of it. Lee Dippy, along with 2-time Olympian Kara Goucher with you. And Kara, Jakob Ingebrigtsen, he did not win a medal in the 1500, which was a surprise.
Wow. He's out for revenge.
1500 will go down as one of the greatest Olympic finals of all time.
I saw that race.
This is actually Lee, his better event. Believe it or not, he is the 2-time reigning world champion in this event. He has more speed than anyone else, and you better believe he's hungry after that 1500-meter final.
Well, also hungry, but also pretty satisfied as well after winning his first ever Olympic medal in the men's 10,000. Team USA's Grant Fisher.
Grant Fisher is in the absolute form of his life, storming to that bronze medal and really gaining the momentum of Team USA.
So the Americans,
He really got the entire
hopefully they got a chance in this race. This is a 5,000.
reset, and he's looking for medals.
This is a 12.5 laps, if I remember correctly.
Skipper Hewitt, the bronze medalist from Rio in the 5,000 meters. Then he was injured for a little while. We didn't see him much, but he stormed back onto the scene this year, running 12:36 for 5,000 meters. He leads the world in the fastest time here tonight. He will certainly be
Oh, yeah, Vadim. I'm not going to do too much fantasy stuff because I don't play fantasy. So other people can contribute to that if they want. It's fantasy's, it's like not real football. So I want to try to cover real football. Fisher may have a chance of a medal if it's a slow race.
So you have to wonder about the confidence level being just how high it is for Grant Fisher of Team USA. After that excellent run in the men's 10. The athletes are on the track and they're ready to run for gold, silver, and bronze here in Paris. Lee Dippy and 2-time Olympian Kara Goucher with you, ready and excited for this one. In the white top, blue bottoms, that is Jakob Ingebrigtsen of Norway. He is excellent at this event. And he's a little frustrated by not medaling in the 1500, but Kara, I have to say, you've got to give him credit. He talks a lot. There's an abundance of confidence, self-confidence, but at the same time, when he got defeated, he put his hand up and said, "Look, they were better than me. I probably went a bit too hard, too early."
Yeah, I mean, he really owned that. Here's his wife.
Today's our last live show for the Olympics. Our next live show is Monday at 6.
Taking all of this in. Yeah,
Just as a reminder.
too hard, he was a little too excited. He ended up in 4th, but trust me, that is driving him right now.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if that guy gets his wins the 5,000 after not medaling in the 1,500.
Two Americans in the race. Defending gold medalist.
Well, Jakob Ingebrigtsen is that 2-time reigning world champion here. The field is big. It's 22 men. There were a lot of falls in the preliminary rounds. This field size is only supposed to be 16, but there are actually 22 men in this field. I expect it to go a little quicker because nobody wants to leave it bunchy and have falls like we had in that preliminary round.
Who's married to a woman?
Stuart McSwain of Australia in the green and gold, and Grant Fisher just as they start to get into their early rhythm.
I wasn't listening to. Someone's married to a woman that you're surprised? Oh. Oh, you think he doesn't look heterosexual, huh? Yeah, I don't think he looks straight to me.
doesn't need to press it so much in this 5,000. His speed in the 1,500 is far superior to anyone else in this race, so he doesn't have to go to the front early on.
Never know. No one would have picked Rock Hudson.
He keeps much more reserve, much more control. You see, he just worked his way into the rail there, and he's going to sit back. He doesn't feel that urgency to press that he did in the 1,500.
Have a look at this.
Yeah, I've read that Brando is by. I don't know if they really confirmed that. There's supposedly rumors about Cary Grant or Clark Gable or something like that. Brando and Richard Pryor were. Have they confirmed that, or is that just like rumors? So supposedly there's theories about Clark Gable or one of those guys. They like Clark Gable, but they never confirmed it. He was by. You're gonna mix up or Cary Grant, one of those guys. I don't care what anybody is. I don't care about people's sexuality. I just wish they would. I just wish they wouldn't use their sexuality in the WNBA majority to their advantage. That's all I wish. Give me you guys' theory as to why you think Reeves keeps until the last game. We kept playing Taurasi. Not why she's on the team. That's because she's in the club. But why does she started Taurasi the first 4 games when she clearly is the worst, weakest guard in the team? What is Reeves and Taurasi? Are they lovers? Because I thought Reeves was married to a woman. I'm serious. Like, what? Why she's such favoritism towards Taurasi? It's one thing to put her on the team; it's something to start her. That seems bizarre to me. That's why Copper was so upset. She was getting garbage time or no time, and she's like 1.5 times better than Taurasi right now. Julie Foudy, you didn't like it? Same reason sides play Wallace and Wheeler. Like she can't judge talent? Is that the reason? What are you saying, Vadim? I know, but that's putting her on the team as old guards sticking together. But starting her when you got to try to win games. I guess there's so little chance of them losing. She can get away with it. But still, he's starting Taurasi. That just seems bizarre to me. I don't know. I would give her playing time because she's on the team. But, you know. I don't know. All I know is this crap's got to stop. The WNBA got away with all this because nobody was watching, nobody looked, and now that they got some real eyes on them, people realize how terrible the league is. It's embarrassing. And it's awful for Caitlin Clark fans because we're just trying to watch basketball and have fun. And they're making it like a drama fest. No, I didn't. I there's all sorts of stuff on like their practices and stuff. It's just like so much. I just ignore it. But what was it interesting? It was funny. All right, I'll watch it if it's funny. She's so competitive. Taurasi got. I guess she didn't get recognition because nobody in the WNBA got recognition, but Taurasi got. It's considered by GOAT by some people. So she certainly got recognition in terms of accomplishments. I don't think she's the GOAT. I did a whole video on that saying that the numbers don't seem to indicate she's the GOAT. Yeah, I don't know. These women are just I don't know. I'm glad football season started and get my mind off that. I've seen Taurasi play at the Olympics and a little bit in the WNBA, but I was never thought she was a great player. I saw her play in college and never thought she was a great player there either. You know, she's obviously in college. Let's see. You definitely put her in the top 10 in college, and you definitely put her in the top 10 in WNBA and top 10 all time for a player. But the top 5 or GOAT, that's pushing it. Maybe top 5 in the WNBA because of longevity, but not in college. I can name 5 players with better college players than her easily. Woke black man, you're full of it. You're not even woke, or you're probably not even black either. Yeah, I heard she put in her figure 4 scissor head and choked her to death. Angel Reese and Cardoza probably fought. Cardoza probably kicked her butt. He's just making shit up. All right, woke black man. You're gonna have to try something else. Make something else up because we didn't believe you the other day. I don't believe if she's track talking Boston, it was for fun. They have a nice relationship. So send me a link. Send me a link to this wiffle ball thing, or will I get it if I just look it up easily? Let me go over here and let me just Indiana Fever practice wiffle ball. She's doing all this to build team chemistry. If she wants to build team chemistry, she should just resign. Batting practice fever. All right. Boston mad at Clark. Uh-oh. Waving Saxon, keeping Celeste Taylor, developing Taylor and what's her name, Berger, for guards, teaching Mitchell to pass. That seems like an impossibility. She's been in the league 7 years and no one's taught her how to pass yet. I can't imagine a player getting away with that in the NBA. Like I said, there's been players who are predominantly scorers, but they wouldn't just shoot every time they get the ball. I mean, even Carmelo Anthony was more of a team player than that. You just wouldn't start anymore. Even Dominique Wilkins passed more than she did. How many we got? 3 laps to go? All right. So this in these long races, the lap bell is really with 2 laps to go. That's when they start to make their move. So it'll get interesting in a pretty real soon. All right, let's concentrate on the race. It's almost the bell lap. The American's up there, right? He's in 3rd. Man. Two laps to go. Someone's going to start to try to pull away. Let's see. So Grant Fisher has a real chance at a medal here, guys. Does he have any kind of a kick?
Everyone is coming together. They know a big kick and a big move is about to be made, and they're all gathering themselves and trying to protect their positions on the track. But now we start to see a lot of punching.
All right, someone's taking off. Ooh, he's making a statement. Grant Fisher's falling off. I don't think Grant Fisher has it. I don't have a lot of confidence Grant Fisher's going to get a medal here. You got the defending world champion, two Ethiopians. Yeah, he's going to win this race. He looks like he has plenty of energy left. Oh, wait, here comes Grant Fisher. I was wrong. Grant Fisher got a bronze. Wow, he looked like he was fading. Cool. All right. Hey, I mean, gold wasn't realistic with the way that guy ran it, but the bronze, great. I'd take any medal in that race. All right, Grant. Kudos to him. That was a good ending. My feed is a minute behind? Really? Let me see what's going on here. No, I'm on NBC, and that's weird. I was ahead of other people before.
He's sort of just taking it in. He takes his lens up a few times to make sure that his plan is working, and it absolutely is. And in our picture, now we start to see Grant Fisher entering the picture. But Jakob Ingebrigtsen is
Why didn't he start his kick earlier? Why didn't Fisher start his kick earlier? Why am I behind you guys? Let me go off the channel and come back. Maybe it'll get me up farther in advance. Oh, the men's break dancing is on. No Americans got a medal in the women. I thought we were supposed to be good at break dancing. I guess the men are better.
And really how it's being judged. We have 9 judges on the panel. We're really looking at all the elements. So you have to make sure you're well-rounded, execute your top rock, footwork, power moves, and take that freeze at the end. Look at Kega and Alvin as well in the house. We love that the community standing
huge moment for France as they enter the semifinal with Danny Dan.
All right, so in breakdancing, there is. Oops. That was too fast.
And a huge moment for France as they enter the semifinal with Danny Dan.
There is an American. There's two Americans in that, but one just got eliminated.
In the semifinal against Danny Dan, we're about to find out right now as we head into quarterfinal number 2.
Kazakhstan, we have B-boy Amir Ramazan.
With so much entertainment.
All right, what's left? What's left? There's some more track field left. Javelin. We got the men's hurdles. 5,000s over with. Oh, the women's 1,500. All right, I like that race.
Plus, get a free 5G phone and our best offer yet on internet and mobile during the Olympic Games only. Get the fastest connection of Paris with Xfinity.
You got the women's 1,500, and we got the men's 4x400 relay left. And the women's 4x400 relay. So we got 3 more good races.
Here we are driving down the road. All of a sudden, bam! There's a crack in our windshield. You know, we
And
right? And we're good to go.
Hey guys, I'll be replacing the windshield for you.
Should we go in there with you?
Mark is more woke than woke black man. Again, you guys don't know the definition of woke.
You get a crack in your windshield?
You guys, the far right has changed the definition of woke, and it's really what they call woke is really overly woke.
With Purina One True Instinct, her true instinct really came alive. From day one, it's the high protein nutrition she instinctively craves.
But that's my opinion.
Making a real difference, supporting healthy energy and strong muscles. Purina One True Instinct is the food she was born to eat, helping her look.
What's important is that I criticize overly woke and overly PC. That's what's important. In the WNBA, there's lots of that, especially overly woke, and ESPN too. All that tribalism and crap.
When I'm training and the work gets quiet, I can almost hear my late grandpa Bill and that voice that told me I could take on anything. But when he got older, he started to forget things and lose his train of thought. I wish we'd done more. Because the earlier you act, the more options you may have. So if you have memory and thinking issues, listen to your inner voice. Speak to your doctor and visit morethannormalaging.com. This is a paid partnership with Lilly.
Did your heart rate get a little bit of a lift watching Grant Fisher run hard? But we've got a heart rate monitor on camera.
Woke,
Let's see how much it got right.
aware, and actively attentive to important societal effects and issues. I don't know about actively attentive. I don't know about that. Alertness to racial prejudice and discrimination. That's it. Just being aware of that. I don't see any problem with that. Actively attentive, not in that really. To important societal facts and issues, especially issues of racial and social injustice. Woke is being awakened from your nap. All right. Women's 15. Do any American women have a chance in this one? Any of you guys know? She looks small. I remember her last time in the last Olympics, watching her run.
She comes out here as the world record holder, recently resetting it. She wants that third.
She's going to be tough to beat, huh? St. Pierre has a chance.
And that is in her leg. But she is so good at this event. This event is synonymous with her name.
Let's see who Faith will run against for gold. in this final of the women's 5,000. An athlete who chased her down when she set the 1,500 record recently. It's Australia's Jessica Hull.
Jessica Hall is having a year where she has just exploded on the scene. She ran a giant 5-second PB in Paris to push Faith Kipyegon to that new world record. She is not.
I'm gonna start training for the
She is confident and in a new place mentally and physically.
65 and over Olympics track and field. I'm almost 65.
To win the Olympic trials, and they looked very good in the semi. After the semifinal, Nikki Holt said, "I know I'm the first non-binary person to make an Olympic track final."
How could she? What's non-binary? No, that's being woke. Non-binary. Mickey Holt.
So Holt is representing tonight.
That's his teammate in the Stars and Stripes is Ellie St. Pierre.
Well, this is the second Olympic final for Ellie St. Pierre, and she has looked incredible ever since giving birth to her son Ivan in March of 2023. She wrote on her Instagram today, "For the moms."
If she's non-binary, then she shouldn't be in the women's, right?
This is for you. This is so much bigger than me.
And Ellie's already in the moment. You can see that she's a very strong runner. Will she have the pace tonight to get an Olympic medal? As far as US history in this event, it's pretty straightforward. One medal
Yes.
in the history of the women's 1500. It's Jenny Simpson from Rio. There's Ellie St. Pierre's husband and son.
Well, in his short life, Ivan's seen a lot of track and field. And his mom win the World Indoor 3,000 meter title earlier this year. She has just been so strong since giving birth.
Final of the women's 1500 is underway. Also keep an eye out for Georgia Bell, Team Great Britain. In her first Olympics at the age of 30, she went away from the sport for quite a while. She sits middle of the pack, just ahead of Laura Muir, her teammate from Team GB.
And Gudas Sagai has decided to go to the lead. Sagai has made this championship very difficult on herself. She was 9th in the 5,000, and last night she ran the 10,000 meters in this stadium where she finished in 6th place. So she has a lot of running in her legs. She is the third fastest ever in this event, but she has a lot of miles in her legs already.
The races haven't gone the way they usually go for Sagai.
Yeah.
You know, just they got tangled up with Faith Kipyegon. There was that initial disqualification of Faith, and she was reinstated. And Sagai hasn't been where she would like to be. She's been in the mix, but hasn't been the course. And here comes Kipyegon. Faith isn't hanging around. She goes around Jessica Hull. She's shoulder to shoulder with Ellie St. Pierre of Team USA.
Look, it is going to be hard to shake Kipyegon. She is a world record holder. She knows what she's doing. She's won the championship from different styles. I do think this year, when she goes to take the lead, women will go with her. In the past, they sort of let her go. But you see Jess Hall now move to the outside. She is going to stay with Kipyegon as long as possible. And Kipyegon's happy to have the guy string this out a little bit for her here.
And the second Ethiopian is in third runner and shot is Deribe Welteji. In her second Olympics at just 22, she was eliminated in Tokyo. She didn't make it to the final, so she has stepped up big time.
I want to note American Nikki Hills at the back of that lead pack on the outside. Wearing hit number 3. Nikki Hills has an amazing finish, and they need to drop Nikki Hills before the kicking starts, or Hills could spoil this party for a lot of people.
Oh, with the green and gold, very visible, and she feels she has a chance. As I mentioned earlier, she was right with Faith Kipyegon when Faith set that 1,500 world record. And Faith was a little bit surprised that Jess was that close.
She had no idea she was in shape to break that world record, but she had to beat Jess Hall. And now we're going to see the running lead. There's only 600 meters left to run here, and there's too many women here for the medal. So what will Kipyegon do?
2 laps to go.
Jess Hall, just take it and go for it from 500 out.
Little surprise to see Laura Muir dropped off this lead pack. Can she catch it in time to be with them on the middle lap? See the first runner off the back of the pack? That is the celebrated member of Team Great Britain, Laura Muir. Whoa, a little bit of a tangle up. Nikki Hills had to just pause for a bit. There's the bell, 1 to go, and the women's 1,500.
St. Pierre is still positioned excellently, and now we see Kipyegon go to the front. She's going to try to drive this out of grinds people down. She's not afraid to go hard, go 400 out and make it a full hard last lap.
Georgia Bell, just the hit. Emily St. Pierre, Jess Hull is there with the Ethiopian and the Kenyan, Kipyegon Potenchi. Oh, here comes Laura Muir. Look at her. Short runner and kick runner in shot.
Laura Muir is flying. I don't know if she has enough room. Kipyegon is trying to create some daylight, but Jess Hull just wasted the arms. Kipyegon is going to be giving everything she has.
It's over for the American.
She runs so smoothly.
So this is a little bit of history on the line. A big piece of history on the line. Nobody has ever won 3 in succession. But guess what? Kipyegon has. Jessica Hull wins silver for Australia.
Olympic record. There wasn't much question she was going to win that, was there? So it was Olympic record, but not a world record.
Watching her mother continue to make history after giving birth to her. This is such a special moment for Kenya, for Kipyegon, and for women and mothers everywhere.
Yeah, I know. They said that she had the world record. I remember him saying that in the beginning. She would have been breaking her own record, like what's her name? Congratulations to Barack's home country. Oh my God, you sound like Trump.
And Georgia Bell breaks the British record now. Britain takes that record from Laura Muir, who has been the beacon of the 1500 for the UK for so long, the race of her absolute life. But here we see, I can see that Jessica Hull still has so much. She goes to the arms here, hoping to close that gap. But look at Faith Kipyegon. She still has more to take it. She needs it. This is what makes her so incredibly special. So it makes people back to who's winning the other medals. And Jess Hull just having the season of her life. And Georgia Bell almost ran her down. Another big personal best for Georgia Bell. Just another 4 seconds in her personal best at this meet. But look at the control of Kipyegon. You know, we saw her in that 5,000. She wasn't able to pull off the interest to that. But this is where she reigns supreme. No one has figured out a way to dethrone her.
Look at this finish from Bell behind Hull. She gets ahead of Potenchi as Faith Kipyegon celebrates. Georgia Bell gave up this sport for 5 years, despondent with injuries. And she went off and did other things, cycling and duathlons. She came back to the sport, and she's now an Olympic bronze medalist. Jessica Hull, winning Australia's first ever in this event, gets silver. And they get to celebrate with the legend who is Faith Kipyegon. She's the world record holder. She sets a new Olympic record.
All right, so we have just the 2 relays left. Let me see what time those are scheduled. These seem to be early on all this stuff today. I have Mick for that.
We go into relay mode shortly with women's and men's 4x400 coming up.
Get your brace on.
Okay.
Take a look here.
I want you to visualize yourself conquering the problem.
I'm just going right back to the women.
Both U.S. teams are playing France. France and France. So they will have the home crowd behind them. So they're going to have an advantage. But I saw part of that France-Belgium game. The women, I don't see the U.S. women losing. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know. What? Caitlin hasn't come out and said she's in the unrivaled team. I wouldn't play for that league. I'd tell Brianna Stewart to go to hell. Why benefit all those people who don't even like her? I think Gino's an investor, right? You know what's sad about women's college basketball? The three best coaches are all unlikable in women's college basketball. Don Staley, Gino Ariamo, is that how I pronounce his last name? And what's the other one's name? LSU's coach. What is her name?
Would you believe we are 3 weeks away from the college football season? 3 weeks from tonight at the Big House in Ann Arbor. They'll celebrate the championship one, and Michigan will take on Fresno State. Big Ten Saturday night comes your way. Here on NBC.
Kim Mulkey. Gino, Kim Mulkey, and Don Staley. All unlikable. The three best coaches in women's basketball. That's a nice goal. She had the goalie frozen and just went around her. Thank you, Mr. Terrible. Triumph. I agree to stream Darren Sherreeve's Triumph tomorrow. I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to be in a park watching Ultimate Frisbee. I played in this league for 25 years, and they have a big summer league and a party when the semifinals and the finals are tomorrow. It's a co-ed league in Philadelphia. I'm going to that with a friend of mine. I'll be live Monday night, 6 to 8. We'll talk football. In fact, here, I'll start a poll right now. Poll. Engage my audience. Start a poll. Okay. No, I'll do a question instead. All right.
Valerie Swanson, Trinity Rodman, and Sophia Smith scored 10 of the 12 goals.
Sophia Smith's cute too, and so is Rodman. Not Dennis. His daughter. All right, I started a poll. So there is this guy. All right. Every one of those guys should thank Dick Flasberry. You gonna say the Chiefs? It's tough to three-peat. No one's done it since the Packers. 67. Long time. Unfortunately, they picked up 2 fast wide receivers, which is the only thing they were missing last year. I mean, their defense could be better. Yeah, I mean, they have the best player in the league, Patrick Mahomes. He could end up the best quarterback of all time. And no one's going to give that to him unless he wins like a half dozen Super Bowls at least. But because since Brady has 7, you're going to have to win close to that. But I think he's better than Brady. He just is more agile, and we'll see. He has to prove it. I don't like Brady. He's a poor sport. Mahomes is okay. I'm a Packers fan, and I'm a Bills fan and an Eagles fan, but I'm a Packers fan first. But I've been Bills fans also since 67, so I just don't. I think they lost a lot of players though. The Bills. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. They picked up a bunch of players, but they lost more than they gained. I think that's not good. I like Josh Allen though. I'd like him to win a Super Bowl before my mom dies. That's the only thing she roots for. It's the Buffalo Bills. She likes Josh Allen. She's 93. So there's this, let me see what his name, Peter Schrager.
They started as dreamers, but today they're stars. Follow every moment of Team USA on the network that brings you legendary speed and reliability. Xfinity Mobile. With Xfinity Mobile, you'll have the most powerful mobile Wi-Fi network with you on the go, with exclusive access to speeds up to a gig in millions of locations nationwide. And right now, Xfinity Internet customers can buy.
This guy Peter Schrager. He's an American sportscaster for Fox Sports and the NFL Network. He's 42 years old, and he has predicted which team was going to win the Super Bowl before the season started 5 years in a row. So I'm looking him up now. I don't see what his prediction is for this year, but he's got 5 in a row right, which is pretty impressive because he did it before the season started. He didn't do it when the playoffs started. He didn't even do it, So, he could be a genius or he could be luck. Let's say the next 10 years he gets them all wrong. Then he doesn't look so smart. But we'll see. We'll see. 5 in a row is pretty impressive. I didn't make a prediction before each season, so I don't have one. Now I'm still thinking what to do. Right now I'm picking Kansas City. They picked up 2 fast wide receivers. That's the only thing they were missing. But who knows? Packers could win it. Well, we'll see. I mean, if he does it for 30 years, then he just does a ton of them. Kyle Dake is a great wrestler. He's never won a gold medal, but he's won, I think he's won the Worlds 3 or 4 times, and he still hasn't won a gold medal. He's 33 years old. He was the first wrestler to win the NCAA championship 4 times at 4 different weight classes. So that's who they just showed. It looks like Pommel Horse when he was doing that first, but
Advancing through the quarterfinals. If you weren't with us yesterday, you're in battle. It's you against the other person up there to get to the stage. And the judges decide who's better. Now, you don't know what music the DJs are going to play. You've got to battle them. And you'll stand over the guy, intimidate him a little bit. Point out if he's repeated a move because that's illegal. In any case, let's look at the moves. Take this in for a second. As B-Boy Victor has advanced to the semifinal. That's still on now, so we'll keep an eye on that chance.
all right, that wasn't bad. Dan Gable, that was my hero when I was younger. I met Dan Gable. I went to a clinic of his. I got his autograph at home. I was 14 years old. What I liked about Dan Gable was his dedication to the sport. He was driven by the fact that his sister got raped and killed when he was like 15 or 16 years old by this boy in the neighborhood. He was just he put his whole life into just like, I think all he thought about was the fact that, I could have prevented that if I'd stayed home that week or something. It was weird. It's a weird story. It's a very sad story. Some guy said another wrestler who met him when he did international wrestling said, I think it was a Yugoslavian wrestler. He said, "Is there something mentally wrong with Gable?" You know, Noah Lyles getting COVID might have cost the U.S. 2 gold medals. Play hockey underwater with snorkels. Octopus. Underwater hockey? There's underwater hockey? I've never seen underwater hockey. We used to play water basketball. Really? I can't find that batting practice thing, the wiffle thing. Wiffle ball.
Mama inspired me to dig deeper and compete stronger. Each moment prepared me to make my mark and to compete with the best in the world.
Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah, it's a crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says, "We've got somewhere to be." And off we went. We're having a blast. Paige tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports. These roads are going fast. I knew I had to have that road. Get a low $279 per month lease on Rogue. Or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.
I'm running to fight for an America where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state. Because that's our America. And that's the America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad. As a leading academic health system, Cooper transforms lives.
For 12 years, I was a single parent, raising triplets and a special needs son. It was time to take care of me.
When Michael came to see me, he suffered from morbid obesity.
You're working with the whole team all the way through, and then we're with them for like
Cardiologist, respiratory therapist, to the nutritionist. My bariatric surgery at Cooper transformed my life. Look at me now.
Cooper University Healthcare.
Pakistan de France men's high jump competition. Shelby McEwen guaranteed a medal now, but trying to win this high jump competition. First attempt at 7'9 3/4. Only 2 American men had ever jumped higher.
Oh, no, it's not even close.
Been looking for that third personal best of the night. Shelby's just got to be patient and try to convert speed. It's something Hamish.
Check Fever basketball page. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find it on when I searched for it on just on regular YouTube. So Rob competed in the high jump and the 220 track. He said he didn't do the Fosbury flop. He did it the other way. So he's 6'2" and he played basketball. He said he could dunk when he was younger. So Rob had some hops. You posted a link. Where did you post it?
You have to trust that everything you've done before hitting that takeoff step is enough.
So both men have 2 more attempts here in which to try to clear based on misses as well. They're actually tied. And we only bring
Caitlin Clark playing baseball. Okay, that's not the search you told me before.
in this event when Mutat Barshim and Gianmarco Tamberi elected to end the competition. You see Barshim in the background there hugging his child and his spouse. He has finished with the gold, so he's now a record setter with 4 Olympic medals in 4 consecutive games. For McEwen, now 28 years of age, he's always been destined to become a jumper. His mom tells the story when they bought a trampoline for him as a child. He got out there one day, bust his head wide open.
Is it a short or is it a? I found a short.
Trampoline and burst it again, and he knew at that time this guy was destined to be a jumper.
All right, I've seen it. Oh, look at- All right. I found it's a short. I saw it. I found it. Yeah, I can't understand what she says at first. She said, "I'm made for this" or something. In the beginning, she says something and then hits her chest. I don't know. Looks like she hit a homer every time. Her mother said she was competitive, so competitive. She was actually Candyland. Was she'd go crazy to doing Candyland? No, that's okay. I found it.
Wants to represent his nation here, and New Zealand has never won a medal in the high jump. They're guaranteed that medal, but now trying to make the cover of that medal gold.
U.S. needs a gold here. When's the 4x400? They've been like 10 minutes early, so I won't even go by this. But let me just see what it says. It says 312 and 322. So since they've been 10 minutes early, probably be out 3 o'clock. She's Babe Ruth. I heard she's a very good soccer player too, which is not a big surprise. In fact, I'd be surprised if she wasn't a good soccer player. So anyone picking anyone besides Kansas City to win the Super Bowl this year? Is everybody going wimping out and picking Kansas City? What about Houston? The Packers, the Eagles, the Bills. Anyone choosing them? The Jets, the Cowboys, yeah, San Francisco. Soccer players don't want her because she's straight, white, and religious. I don't know. This may be a different soccer. This is a whole new soccer team. They're not as woke as the not overly woke like the other soccer team. Texans will be 5-12. Yeah, right. Yeah, that won't happen. Oh, if their quarterback gets injured, yeah. Otherwise, they picked up Diggs as a receiver, and you put that on a good quarterback like they're. We'll see. I don't think so. I wouldn't put money on the 5-12. I'd put money on them making the playoffs. I mean, San Francisco obviously is up there. Packers, Detroit, Cowboys, unfortunately, Eagles. We'll see. In the NFC there, and then in AFC. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, if your starting quarterback gets injured and you predict a certain win-loss thing, then I think you're off. You're saved from being right or wrong on that one. Because these quarterbacks are so important to the teams. It's just like. Let's go. Let's go. If he makes this, does he get gold? No, not even close. So what does he get?
Right now, like you said earlier, this is rarefied air right there. It's really easy to run hard, and it's really easy to go slow and jump well. But running fast,
Yeah, Stroud. He surprised me. I followed football pretty closely. I thought he was a really good college quarterback. I didn't think he was going to be like that good. No, nobody did. I mean, he had the most amazing rookie season of any quarterback probably ever. 5 wins. You're crazy.
If they don't get on this third attempt because they're tied, they can choose to do a jump off.
Yeah, they did. They had they had an easier schedule because of the NFL does it. I don't think it's fair, but it makes for better matchups. The Packers have a hard schedule this year. I looked at it. I don't know how they didn't even win the division, and they got this hard schedule. I don't know how they got all these teams. Yeah, I didn't like Packers' schedule. I thought they got a lot of first place teams, and they weren't even in first place last year. You'll take Daniel Jones over Stroud? Yeah, right. What do you think of Jordan Love? Vadim's reasonable. I think so too. He seems like a hard worker. Well, I don't think he made that one. What kind of jump was that? I could have jumped higher than that. All right, Mr. Terrible. You're okay in my book. Jordan Love is like Patrick Mahomes. He's biracial. They both have white mothers. So biracial quarterbacks could be dominant quarterbacks in the league. Yeah, Watson is deadly, but they have like 4 good young wide receivers. Like Wicks, Torrey, what was that? Another guy, Jaden. They have like 4 really good wide receivers. Yeah, Dobbs. I didn't say Dobbs. Dobbs. Reed. Yeah. They have talented wide receiver selection. So we'll see. To jump off. All right, I'll be right back.
Digital coupon. Seeing clearly matters. Being seen matters more. Get 40% off lenses on a complete pair purchase. Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl. Not every decision you make will be as good as getting Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on the new 2024 Tiguan.
Men's high jump is into a jump off. Sheldon McHugh of the United States and Hamish Kerr of New Zealand. They get one more attempt at the height they went out at 7, 9 3/4.
The best attempt so far.
And so Hamish Kerr will now have the afforded opportunity to try to win the competition with an additional attempt at this. They allowed his 3rd attempt. And now fatigue will become a factor. If you've not seen a jump off before, they do one additional attempt at the height they could not complete, and then they'll go down and keep going down with that bar until they break the tie. The good news is we're told that the stadium is available all night.
They put this through tomorrow, Tom.
New Zealand's Hamish Kerr in a jump off. The American Sheldon McHugh is trying to win it here.
Another one that might have been his best run up against the attempt of the night. He's not thinking about it now, but that wasted 3rd attempt at the previous jump where he just ran through with just a little bit of lapse in concentration. That would have helped him out here. Give him a better look at the bar. But now this is just an old school jumping contest. Everything goes out the window. You're just in the moment. You're not thinking about technicalities. You're just asking the crowd for help. Sitting within yourself and just saying, let's just go clear this bar.
And this is a night now where they're setting the bar, where both McEwen and Kerr cleared 7, 8, and
Why don't they just give them both gold medals like they did? Didn't they do that recently? The last Olympics, they gave them both gold medals.
equal Kerr's like that. So these men are both achieving at the high point apex of their high jumping career with the stakes having never been higher than an Olympic gold.
And the first one to make it wins.
High jumping, it's tough, man. High jumping. I'm not sure I'd want to do that sport.
Sheldon McEwen in the jump off with Hamish Kerr of New Zealand. 7, 8 and 3/4. Looking for a clearance. The crown champion here in Paris. McEwen's now going to be the one to win. Hamish Kerr will have an attempt upcoming as the high jump continues here in Paris.
All right, well, we'll see when that relay comes up. It says 3:12, but they've been ahead of time. They've been ahead of schedule, which is really weird. And there's one at 3:22, men and then the women. Do I want to guess how much now? How much gold is in the medal? Is that what you're asking? 1/100th. 1/100th of it is gold. I just answered 1/100th. 10%? 1%?
Here's to getting better with age.
Here's the big news.
6 grams of gold.
Help fuel today with Boost High Protein. Complete nutrition you need.
So you're saying it's 7.5% gold?
So here's to now.
I said 1% and 10%. So I got it right. It's right in between 1 and 10%. I think I heard that before at the last Olympics. I think I thought I saw that in one thing.
Number one, because it's effective. It does not require prescription. And I've been taking it for quite a while myself, and I know it works. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good for me.
All right, let me end this.
Prevagen at stores everywhere without a prescription.
Checklinks presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
All right. All right.
Checklinks jerky. Feed your wild side.
I don't care how you get there. I don't care what you do to get there.
Cowboys.
Gold store. If you're shopping for a home, Realtor.com's Real Commute tool lets you find homes close to work, school, even grandma's house.
Don't all apps do that?
Not really. Trust the #1 app real estate professionals trust.
We turn to AI overviews in Google search to help explain the games on some of the differences between the NBA game and the Olympic version. Both versions of round ball in 4 quarters, but in the Olympics, you're looking at 10 minutes per quarter as opposed to the NBA's 12. So big men in Paris, they're welcome to play defense under the rim as long as they like. The NBA's 3-second rule does not apply. Goaltending gets tweaked too.
See down here, just playing awesome.
In the Olympics, once the ball touches the rim, it's fair game for either team. In the NBA, the monsters are slot. Can't touch the ball once it's above the rim. And finally, foul trouble comes a little sooner in the international version. It's 5 strikes if you're out in Paris. 6 in the NBA.
One thing is that is the same. Steph Curry's a great shooter. He had 36.
Really? I didn't know Steph Curry was a good shooter. That's like, I better follow sports closer than that. My mother knows he's a good shooter. Joke part is a given. Well, one of these years they're going to win the Super Bowl. Might not happen in this century, but they have to go more than 32 years from their last Super Bowl. Wasn't that 95? For to really make fun of them, because there's 32 teams. So they're at like 20. What year is it? 24 at 20 or 29 years.
Two silver and two bronze. But you have to go all the way back to the Munich games in 1972 to find their most recent medal in this event. Special entrance and motivation for Team Italy.
Jerry Jones, the greatest owner of all time. He's the greatest GM of all time. He should fire himself.
Their history dates all the way back to a bronze in 1980. They were seventh, however, in Tokyo.
So some legs to pay attention to. Let's see Tobogo, the 200-meter Olympic champion here, has moved from
So
first. He will enter for Botswana.
3:30. Let's just see baseball.
Gathered and on track and watching from the stands, the 16-year-old sensation Quincy Wilson, who ran the opening leg of the prelim yesterday.
Oh, really? He did. They gave him. They let him run, but they're not putting him in the finals. I'd like to see him win gold medal 4 years from now. He'll be 20. I'm impressed. He'll be 20. 8 years from now, he'll be 24. He'll be hitting his peak. Phillies. They lost. They're 4-6, 69-40. They're 5 down to 595. The Phillies winning percentage. Oh, the Phillies have the best record in baseball right now. They got back to the best record, even though they lost yesterday. Oh my God, Cleveland's lost 7 straight. Wow. Strange I don't follow baseball that closely. All right, go USA.
And Team USA right there in the center, in lane 4. They have Chris Bailey on first leg. And I want to draw your attention to how spread out they are on the first leg. It's a 3-turn stagger in the 4x4.
Right. It's unbelievable that you would fire a coach after giving you 2 Super Bowls. It's just like, that's just unbelievable. It's probably the dumbest coaching decision ever in American sports history. I mean, how can you can't even top that if you wanted to. You'd have to have someone win 3 straight and then fire him. They did win one more after that, though, but with Barry Switzer. But that team was so talented, they could have won more than that. Come on, USA, you're in second place. Yeah, it was Barry Switzer, Oklahoma. But that team was so talented, I could have won with that team. Go USA. Take off. All right. Go USA. Come on, Ray. Ray Benjamin. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, keep going, Ray. Yes. Woo. Wow, that was close. Wow. Looked like he was going to hold on. Ray Benjamin, 2 gold medals for him, dude. Phew. Now the women got to do this. You like Ray? Don't like Ray. Whatever his name is, Ray. What is his name? Ray Benjamin, right?
Another stellar leg. If there was a relay award for Team USA, you gotta give it to Vernon Norwood. But Ray Benjamin, Sonia, had a great leg as well. They needed it.
Talk about a great leg and confidently running from the front. These are 2 men who rarely run the open 400, so to have the poise and confidence to execute the way they did is mind-blowing. Ray Benjamin would be on his way to 43-1. He almost ran 42 seconds. I told you, Lee, he's always had the speed to be the best at 400 hurdles. Now he believes it.
So while the U.S. won the gold in the hands of Ray Benjamin, let's just encapsulate. Let's see like Tobago's Olympics. 6th in the 100, gold in the 200, silver in the 4x4. You can go out for Paris a happy man. Listen, if you go to the Olympics and you get 1 medal, that's fantastic. To go home with 2 and a berth in the 100 final as well is just amazing. At 16-year-old Quincy Wilson.
He almost lost the qualifier. Why? Did he do a bad pass? What do you mean he almost lost them for qualifying? He didn't run a good time? Oh, he had a slow leg? Really? Yeah, I didn't see the qualifiers. Really? I guess they're sorry they used him. Wow. How many rounds were there? Just 1 or 2? How many? Was there a qualifier in the semis or just a one semi? If not, what are they each going to get a gold? Oh, the American missed it? Oh, well. U.S. needed a gold.
New Zealand has never won a medal in the high jump, and their first medal is gold. So it works out for good in the high jump, and it works out beautifully for Team USA in the men's 4x4, heading to an already impressive
Well, Quincy Wilson can make up for it in 4 years if he meant to make it up for us in the team since he ran a little slow leg. Cut him a break. He's 16. They still won. Packers Eagles. May have to go to Sports Bar for that. I don't think it's on regular TV, right? I hate when the Eagles and the Packers play. How woke with the closing? I don't know. I didn't understand why they did woke stuff in the thing. Like they have. That's Last Supper thing. I don't understand. What does that religion have to do with opening ceremonies? The Olympics. All these women getting commercials from the WNBA, they never got them before Caitlin Clark got in the league, and yet they all hate her. All right, one more relay. Then we can go to the basketball game. I don't know. They took off too early in the 100. They've had problems at World Championships, at Olympics. It's the men. The men are airheads. The women are smarter. In the 4x100.
Five players averaging between 13 and 14 points in the U.S., including Kevin Durant on the right side there. Warming up about 19 minutes away from tip, USA and France, with the men's basketball gold medal coming up here on NBC. Noah Eagle, Wade will have that. In the interim, we're heading back to Stockton, France, where the U.S. has won 33 medals in track and field. They're hosting the LA Games. One more medal on the line.
All right, let's go, women. Oh, Gabby Thomas is going to run the 400 too. Wow, she's versatile. She ran the 400, the 100, and the 800 and the 200 and 4. She ran the 200 race and then the relay in the 100 and 400. Shakira Richardson, man, she turned it on in that relay yesterday. She even looked to the side and said, let her know, hey, listen, I passed you. You're not catching up.
Track. I always think that athletes who have success in the village should come back out because they bring that positive energy, that confidence, and they're anchoring with the 24-year-old Alexis Holmes, who was 6th in the 400. So like you said, Otto, if I were the coach of this team, I would have switched Alexis Holmes and Sydney McLaughlin-Leroy. I like the other two legs, but we'll see if they're able to get it done with this team. They started on the superior force, but if the order will be the question.
I think that's fair. Looking forward to seeing Sydney McLaughlin-Leroy maybe run a relay split that we've never seen before, given how fast or whatever it was in the 400 meter hurdles.
You may recall that we have shown you over the time here at Stade de France in relation to Sydney McLaughlin-Levrone, some of her past runs, how tough she is over the hurdles in comparison to the women's 400 flat. It's insane. As they get themselves ready, Sydney and Gabby and Shamir Little and Alexis Holmes. The American women are getting ready to meet the crowd and come into these bright lights of Stade de France. And here they are. Shamir Little, Alexis Holmes, Sydney McLaughlin-Levrone, and Gabby Thomas.
It was the last 7 Olympic gold medals in this event. You talk about dominance. I love the quartet that they've chosen. We just got to look at this order.
This is Team Great Britain. They won 4 Olympic medals in this event, and all of them are bronze. Their last medal was bronze at the Rio Olympic Games. They'll start in lane 7. Team Jamaica.
Jamaica has been on the podium in this event at each of the last 6 Olympic Games, just never gold.
And get ready for this. Have a listen. Because the host nation's coming out. In the prelim by Team France. So they have a chance to, for the very first time on home soil, win an Olympic medal in this event. But it's a long shot. They were only 3rd in their heat. This is the first time they've made the Olympic final of this event since London 2012, when they were 5th. And in this Olympic final, for the first time ever, it's Team Ireland. And boy, did they celebrate. They celebrated up to get confirmation of their entrance.
It was so fun to see that because the relay brings out a sisterhood that you rarely see attractive because most of the races are individual events, and so it was really special to see them celebrating their first Olympic final.
The Netherlands will start in lane 5 and then straight to bottom. And when you have comfortable anchoring, you know you've got a shot. They are the reigning world champions from last year. And what a spectacular anchor comfortable delivered last year. Not catching the anchors until about 5 or 4 meters before the finish line. And Cabon's already won gold in the mixed 4x4. And she won silver up against Sydney McLaughlin-Levrone in the women's rugby bronze in the 400 women's 400 hurdles. She was strong after that first place finish. So as she said in Budapest last year in the World Championships, maybe she would like her revenge.
Yeah, I think she's extremely motivated and being on anchor, but she's close. 47.93 is hard to hold on.
Uh-oh, Femke Bull's waiting. When are they running her?
This event closes out track and field here at Stade de France. And here's who to look for. Canada on the inside. Then Belgium, Ireland enjoying this final for the very first time. The Netherlands, the US, Great Britain, Jamaica, and the host nation on the far outside. Team USA has won 33 medals so far in track and field. It has been an incredible games for the red, white, and blue. Women's 4x4 final, let's go!
Team USA leading off with Shamir Little. I also want to draw your attention to Megan Crawford, also a phenomenal 400-meter runner. She is in lane 5. Team USA is in lane 6. Now let's watch the stagger out in lane 8. Jamaica there with Stacey Ann Wicks off to a great start. But Shamir Little has been rattling off 49 lows. She's run 3 400 races as a part of the relay so far. I think that she's in a good spot again right now, Autumn.
Yeah, Shamir Little has saved her best for the second half of this lead-off leg. And now look at her close ground and get Jamaica. Get closer to Jamaica on this lead-off leg. And guess who's standing by? Sydney McLaughlin-Levrone, the Olympic champion of 400 hurdles. Sydney's got the stick out.
Go, Sydney!
That was a phenomenal first leg for Shamir Little. 49.6.
Jamaica has stopped. Jamaica is out of this final in dramatic fashion. Rashida Adeleke of Ireland, the dream there, is the closest, but it's not very close to Team USA. And getting ready, it's getting
Go, Gabby. Oh, God, she almost tripped.
gets to the time and says, see you later.
Gabby has been running low, 47.8 for Sydney all by herself. That is why the closest runner is
Go, Gabby.
Gabby Thomas has been running 100, 200, and 400 this season.
Yeah, Jamaicans had a lot of injuries, so I'm not going to. Go, Gabby. She's a 200 runner. I hope she doesn't run out of steam. Come on, Gabby. Oh, my God. Look at that lead. She'd have to trip right now. Here comes Femke Bol. She just doesn't have to. Just don't trip. Here comes Femke Bol. It's not a surprise. Gabby Thomas, 3 gold medals, 2 relays, and won 200. Second fastest time ever. Was it an Olympic record or not? No, or was the Olympics? Was a world record set in the Olympics?
The United States, gold in the men's, gold in the women's. What a performance by the Stars and Stripes. And there is still
Sydney actually showing some emotion.
11 gold medals of the 25 events on the track for the United States. 34 medals in all. A lot more on the track as we join you for prime time in Paris.
Oh, really? I missed it. I have to rewind. Netherlands girl with curly hair. They're orange, right? I'll have to look more closely. I was looking at.
Team USA, an American record for Team USA. Chasing that for so many years, and this quartet gets it done. That was the fastest time ever.
That record has been there since Flojo's team at the 1988 Seoul Olympic Games. That's 36 years erasing.
All right.
Gets it done. That was the fastest time ever.
That record has been there since Flojo's team at the 1988 Seoul Olympic Games. That's 36 years.
All right. I'm going to give you credit on this one, Mr. Terrible.
We questioned the owner of the team. Why were we wrong? What a great way to close out the championship. 48-7 for Alexis.
American record. So who holds the world record? They can set it next Olympics. They're gonna have Sydney. They're still gonna have Sydney on the team.
But that is 11 gold medals of the 25 events on the track for the United States. 34 medals in all. A lot more on the
Did they drop the baton? Was that after on the first pass? They weren't going to beat the U.S. team.
And Team USA goes for another gold in men's basketball. You have the host nation, France.
All right, so it looks like we're probably tied with China now. But every time I turn around, China has another gold medal. They did get another gold medal, so we're not tied. U.S. still down by 1. Was that on the first exchange?
On the far outside. Team U.
Also want to draw your attention to Liga Clopper.
Is that the first exchange that was dropped? I'm rewinding it. All right, I'm rewounded. Here's the Jamaican is the green and yellow. So let's see. Yeah, they were in first. That doesn't mean they were going to win, but they slowed down. They actually got it. I'm watching it now. I'm watching the whole race again. I like watching Sydney run anyway, so.
She certainly has put the hammer down. This is only the second leg. Oh my God, Jamaica's out. Jamaica is stopped. Jamaica is out of this final in dramatic fashion. Rashida Adeleke of Ireland in green man.
Yeah, she dropped it in the middle of the second heat. She just dropped it.
This is only the second leg. Well, she certainly has put the hammer down. This is only the
Oh, did the girl in the green knock her loose? Knock it loose? Yeah, but if you hit the baton, you're not allowed to hit the baton like that. I would file a protest. U.S. wins the men game by 18.
We know what basketball is capable of. Team USA well on their way to gold. The fight for the silver and bronze is on. What does basketball have left in the tank? We don't Team USA, an American record for Team USA. Chasing after so many years, and this World Cup gets it done. That's one of the fastest times ever. That record has been there.
All right. So, how many of you drive a Kia? Ah.
This one is for gold. We will crown a champion tonight. The host nation of France looking to keep these fans energized.
So they're going. Okay, so it's curious. So the men's is on NBC. I wonder if the women's is going to be on NBC. They're going to put it on USA tomorrow just to say, hey, if you had Kate and Clark, we'd put you on NBC. Yeah, so women's soccer team got gold 1-0 over Brazil.
Feel the anticipation in the air, and here is the future. Victor Wembanyama playing his first Olympic Games, looking to do the nearly unthinkable and lead his team to a gold medal here in Paris at home. It should be an outstanding back-and-forth affair between two teams that are incredibly deserving to be here, and two teams that are willing to leave it all out on the floor as we get set for action. And we begin tonight with each nation's national anthem. Scene here at Mercy Arena. As expected, a full house, fans engaged. And these two nations, once again, battling it out for basketball supremacy. Hello, welcome courtside, First Arena. Joey Eagle, the Hall of Famer, Dwayne Wade, George Stevenson. Glad to have you along for the ride. What a ride it should be. We've got these two teams once again, a rematch from the gold medal game in Tokyo. And let's not forget, the last of the United States in Olympic play came to this team, France, in Tokyo in group play. Very similar team for France, definitely a different spot for the U.S., but they believe they can take this with this crowd all the way to the goal.
Well, France have inserted Goliath, they inserted Wimpy, Mr. Do everything for the team, but also too, Noah, they've made a change the last few games.
Hey, can Victor W play for the women's team too? No, Smith did not score the goal. It was what's her name? Begins with H. No, she did not score the goal. It was Hammond or something like that. Is her name? Oh, they're starting Durant. They're not taking any chances. They're just starting him instead of. Wow. They're not starting Drew Holiday for defense. They got plenty of scoring. Tatum doesn't even get playing time. Are you kidding me? Kerr doesn't like him. I know. It doesn't make any sense. I would only if I was stuck with Taurasi on my team in this Olympics, I would only give her garbage time. I would never play her other than that. Not out of spite, just because she's not good enough. Is LeBron the point guard? I made the argument the other day that LeBron is the best passer in the history of basketball.
going down is massive. He has really struggled from the outside, but he's been willing to take them. And he said he always trusted shots in the biggest moment. Webby going right out of me. A different level of intensity. 20 years old. The really struggled from the outside, but he's been willing to take them. And he said he always trusted shots in the biggest moment. Webby going right out of me. A different level of intensity. 20 years old, the future of this sport. A quick move that time by Wemby. We've seen him get the ball.
Farfetch fantasy, Vadim.
Embiid is going to hear a little extra tonight from the French fans who expect to have him as part of this French team. Steele, Yabusele, Batum, Wembanyama, another three. On that time. So Ray looking to run. Knocks on Ntilikina, he's fouled. First foul of the team. Just over 2 minutes in. And now a little extra after the fact.
Oh, trash talking.
We know Ntilikina isn't afraid to stick his nose in there. That's a great foul. That's a great foul by Ntilikina. This ain't gonna be easy tonight. We here. We're not running from you guys. The big guy books. Embiid. Really not there. It was within the rebound for the sixth with a win over Germany. His defense is instrumental. He's been willing to take the three, just find it right there. Embiid looking to get to it. Yabusele recovers. The dancing bear moving his feet. Yabusele takes it himself. Oh, LeBron James upstairs. I can't say what he said.
You guys see the replay.
This feels like that, all right. This is just crazy. We knew this would be one of the greatest atmospheres that we've ever been in to run the basketball game. So right there for Curry. He's about 36 points.
Oh, nice pass.
Christopher Stark from the United States than they had against Serbia. That was one of the keys to the game. But everybody on the clock talks about saving this crowd to be behind France. They have to start quickly. Yabusele. Up high. The big man. Angry finish.
It'd be nice to have a close game.
First it was James on the block. It took a few minutes to get to that ball. You know who I am? And how about Wembanyama attacking the rim? Just the hesitation to get to that. He's going like Durant missed it. Fournier has been massive in the last 2 games for France, and they get it going offensively in this first quarter. Yabusele is one of the big stars against Germany. He has 17-7. Fournier on the attack. Hangs in the air. Lob it up. Wembanyama, good finish. And winning down by Wemby. James. Oh, what a run! Dazzle! He's showing out with the gold shoes. See, when he came out with the gold shoes, we knew he was going to show out. 5 of 6 on 5 good field goals. And that one was oh so pretty for LeBron James. How did he get that through there? Fournier drop, tip, Ntilikina. Doesn't get the roll, rebound, and Embiid knocked away Batum. Thought about it. Leave it. Oh, Curry's right there. No numbers. Curry is bumped on the outside by Fournier. And the first changes of this game, Rudy Gobert, who played just 5 minutes against Germany, will check in. How did you know what made him try that? the bench. Will Volley did not play against Germany. And now he will take it.
Partner, we got a chance to watch Jokic in the bronze game earlier, and we was talking about the way he passes the ball to his teammate, where it's right on the money all the time. All you have to do is just get it and score. LeBron James does the same thing. He puts it right in the pocket always.
Curry hits the front zone. Up short. Gobert, who was huge in that win over the U.S. in Tokyo with 14-9, but it's with 16-8 fouling out in the gold medal game. Bounce it to him. Gobert on top 10, kick out, front toe, short. Long rebound, Davis in the game, looked like he was bumped. James saves it for Booker. Durant, like the matchup with Gobert. Durant is hit. 13 foul on France.
One team to watch out for on baseline out of bounds. France like to go to a 2-3 zone, which they just did not too long ago. They're into their zone package right now. They're in 2-3 zone on baseline outside out of bounds. Just a different coverage.
Looks like LeBron is flashing towards that free throw line. And if there's anybody who wants the middle of that zone to collapse the defense, it's number 6 in blue. Latour was in an animal in the paint for the quarters of the 70th and 70th for Yapatele. Latour, 48 for Volley, Gobert and Batum, and Anthony Edwards is going to have to take plenty of protection. Will replace Booker. Edwards, Curry, Durant, James, and Davis. And now Jason Tatum, who did not play in the semifinal against Serbia, will replace Kevin Durant. Now remember with Tatum, he had a big game, 19 points, and was 3 of 5 from downtown in the gold medal game in Tokyo against the same French squad.
Coming off the bench, right? Yeah, came off the bench.
Correct. After shot clock out for Edwards. Finds Tatum. Goes off on full of volley. Bounces it inside. James fades. Can't finish. Rebound. Davis. Knocked out of his hand. A foul is called. 14 fouls already on France. 0 on the United States. Now, 401. France in penalty. The United States will be shooting free throws the rest of the way.
Someone flashes to the middle.
Nowhere takes the third. 8 to shoot. Working on Fournier. Back to James. 5-4 quick. James drives. Bounces. Kick. That's going to be a reset. 14 on the shot clock. 3:50 play in the fourth.
I like the different look by France. Not giving them the same look every time, so just keep switching it up, putting different guys in different positions. Make it just going off USA's rhythm a little bit.
Edwards. 10 more quick. Bounces. Curry. Curry. Hits the short. Rebound. Save. Batum. Latour. And Fournier. After the furious start, both teams will get back on track offensively. Fournier off the Gobert screen. Lob it inside. Gobert could get to it. Curry behind the defense. Tatum. 4 strides. And a Tatum punch.
That's a veteran player right there, understanding the temperature around Tatum and to give him something that can get him going.
Full volley. Trying to get it to Fournier. Screen from the score. Edwards got into it. Fournier goes to the backcourt to get it. 5 on the shot clock. Fournier.
Do too much. And do too much.
Fournier puts it up. Not there. Rebound Tatum. Curry. James. A reset was offense. James, no look. Tatum, corner.
You gotta take that shot.
Not there. Rebound Tatum. Curry. James. A reset was offense. James, no look. Tatum, corner.
You gotta take that shot. You gotta take it with confidence. Get his rhythm early.
France 5 of 15. 6 of 16. Gobert. U.S. 43% of this opening quarter, just 2 of 8 from downtown.
Gobert has had some big games in this tournament, some big scoring games and also rebound games, so he can get it going. You can't discredit Gobert at all.
Trying to get his teammate in Anthony Edwards, who comes up short. Edwards defense making a difference. LeBron. Edwards. Davis. Back to him. Good defensive recovery. Edwards. Took air. Timeout. France will take a time with 1:59 to play. This is D-level, where he's a three-time All-Star, a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. It feels like Monson Collet is a little more comfortable having him out there for the Walker Kings.
Stay ready. You don't have to get ready. Rudy Gobert has not played a lot of minutes the last couple games, but ready for this opportunity in this moment.
Back on the floor as well as Fournier and Koulibaly. Wembanyama over that game. That strip. Tatum got a hand on it. Rebound. Loose ball. Goes to Davis. Minute 40 to play in the opening quarter. Gold medal game here in Maryland. Edwards. Three ball. Brighton's offense is not a little choppy as this first quarter is worn down. Fournier hasn't really looked for his own opportunities yet. Okay. So inside. Gobert against Tatum. Gobert. Tap down. Gobert. Physical. Leave it. Full of volley. Goes to the.
Right now, Team USA is switching everything, and that's going to be something to keep our eye on as they bring in Yabusele and also the sword.
Davis goes out ball. Drive on court for Grant. A minute to play. Chance the Fire take the lead. Don't look for the lead. Second chance for Fournier. Inside is over to Gobert. And a foul is called on Tatum. First team foul in the U.S. 48-46. Remaining in the first quarter. They've got 3 more fouls to give in this final 48 seconds.
But look at right there, play like that. Tatum did his job. He pushed Gobert all the way up.
Rapino Burt.
So the job is done. Now once he gets the ball.
No comment.
You don't have to fight him all the way through.
From the outside. Fournier is open. He's wide open. Rebound Edwards. 2-4 opportunity for U.S. hurries here. Edwards doesn't look like he's going to rush yet. Now Edwards will pass it. He's got a teammate Gobert on him. Step back three. Stunning. Oh, but he's talking to him.
Yeah.
A little triple of love in Paris. Shot clock turned off. 16 seconds of this first quarter. Gorgic. Drew Holiday is on Wembanyama right now. Let's see if they can find him. Fournier has Davis on it. Fournier, stop. Good defense by Davis. Durant couldn't claim it. And that will be the end of the quarter. Yeah.
I love that Asia Wilson is an active player. She's a.
And there's a block on the outside by Davis. The stars were out. The gold medal game. You look at just the faces and the names. Our co-worker, colleague.
Sue Bird's still cute. Oh, Woke Blackman's back. They would have set the record if Caitlin Clark had played, Woke Man. Woke Blackman, you're going to have to wait 4 years for those records that you're talking about. And Clayton Clark's on the team.
Great closeout. Anthony Davis gets it sure. Long way away. Just making an extra effort to get down the court, man, and get the chance to get up for 3 bucks.
They can showcase her all she wants. 4 years from now, Caitlin Clark will be the best player on the team. Might only take 2 years. Her ability to make her teammates better makes her stand out. When you make 4 other players better than you, that's a big deal. Dee's name was Archie Bunker. Coming from Woke Black Man. Is that true, Vadim? You take it? You're gonna take that from Woke Black Man? I don't think France is going away. You're dreaming, Woke Black Man. LeBron would have 0 titles if Jordan was in the league. And Jordan didn't have to switch teams 3 times to do it. He just played with whoever they had in front of him. Isn't foundational. Booker? I don't know why he's starting. He's playing better defense than he normally does, but I'll say that. Vadim came out of his cave. Carmelo Anthony? He didn't do everything for Team USA. He never played great defense. Richard, you're rooting for France? You root for France tomorrow when the women play, not today. Curry doesn't have a gold medal yet. He's a good guy. Oh, really? Curry's likable. I can understand some people don't like LeBron, but I don't dislike him. His personality is okay. He sold out to Hollywood. How did he sell out to Hollywood? He doesn't showboat that much. Just a little flair, that's all. Michael Jordan had a little flair to him. Yeah, this team doesn't seem overly woke like the old team. The soccer team. They're just a bunch of young guns who just want to play soccer.
Opportunities and moments in these big games like I really like it. The refs are allowing these guys to play. You don't want to control the game. You want the players to control the game. Even so, it's hard to believe. So at some point, you just figure someone's going up for a foul. Cole again, extended run. He was big in his opener games against the U.S. in 2 matchups. Now coming in 37 goals in these games. Inside.
I'm for USA for everything except women's basketball myself. It's mainly because I don't like 3 players on the team, and I don't like the coach, and I don't like the committee.
can get down there and muck it up with the rest of them. He can step out and knock down an outside shot.
And he's been getting MVP chance from this French crowd the last couple of games. And he's deserved. He's earned them with his play.
He definitely played like an MVP.
A second result.
Victor Wembanyama told me that he knew this group was going to need other people to step up in order to contend in this knockout stage. And he said, we're seeing Yabusele do that in front of our very eyes, and Team USA has recognized the contributions that he's made in these past two games too.
And Yabusele has been so integral to this team's success. Wow, Ntilikina gets out of a handcuff situation, and Nicolo can't make the defense pay. No Embiid in this second quarter has been Davis and Adebayo. Unbelievable.
What a pass by LeBron.
Knocked down the three.
Every time you get to say that, LeBron James to Steph Curry to Kevin Durant.
Special. Absolutely special. Anthony Edwards said before the tournament, the big dogs were going to lead this team to a gold medal. They certainly did that against Serbia.
Flopping is cheap. I think it's just a form of cheating. Mr. Terrible, that's poor taste, seriously. Those are two innocent people that got killed.
12 points for Yabusele, leading all scores as Wembanyama checks back in.
I agree. Jaylen Brown should be on the team instead of Derek White. I didn't understand why they did that. They didn't like Jaylen Brown's attitude, apparently. But he played solid defense in the playoffs. So it's not like he was a defensive liability. So I didn't understand that at all. He played really good defense in the playoffs. Played great in the playoffs. That's probably what they're saying. They're saying they didn't like his attitude. He was, I don't know. He doesn't seem that bad to me.
USA talked about what ball pressure does. It impacts this team a lot. And so that's a part of that's on the board in the locker room. Ball pressure.
Let's see if France
this team to be able to lead the turnovers and get some easy relief buckets.
they're playing hard, but they're not going to win this game. USA is going to win this game. They just have too much depth. You're going to beat US. You're going to you need to be ahead of them by like 10 or 20 right now.
Second on Booker. Howard will check in. Booker will sit to save him for that second half.
Fournier has been a defensive spark for this team, but he's also been an offensive spark for this team in the last two games. And so they're missing that.
Thank you for deleting that message, Mr. Terrible.
Yabusele, and he is fouled. So Superman into the stanchion. And will shoot a pair. Just got him on the arm. Adebayo. That's number 2 on Bam. So Davis is going to check back in. Gobert gave that early stretch. Coming off the bench once again, just 4 minutes and 52 seconds. He played 5 minutes in the first half against Germany, and then he played 0 minutes in the third and fourth quarter. We'll see what Fontaine does with his reigning defensive player of the year. Right now, for Yabusele and Wembanyama will combine 24 of the 37 for France.
I like Gobert minutes in the first quarter, the 5 minutes that he played. Very active. We got a couple buckets down there as well, so hopefully those comes back to him in the second half.
Gotta backs out.
13 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist. So Victor Wembanyama. Curry. And that's out of bounds. Going the other way.
I've never heard Reeves say anything funny, Mr. Terrible. I heard her say a lot of classless shit that she thinks might be funny. Oh, that's a terrible call. What's up? I'm behind a little bit. She's too constipated for jokes.
It was so massive in the Tokyo Games, as big a reason as anybody along with Kevin Durant that they won gold. And Steve Kerr trusting in a 2-time NBA champion, trying to become a 2-time gold medalist.
France, they can't win unless they hit 3-point shots. They're not gonna hit. They're They've only hit. They're like their 3-point shooting's terrible. France. They're not gonna. They can't win this game unless they hit 3-point shots. Let me just see Olympics results. Let's go over box score here. France 3-point shot is 3 for 16, 18%. That's why they hit their threes, they'd be a tie game. Down by 8. They might be up by 1. Meanwhile, the United States is 9 for 20, 45%. Just hit a couple of threes. Be right back in this game, but they're not. That's the difference in the game is 3-point shooting right now. Everything else is pretty even. Although United States also have 5 steals and 2 blocks, and France only has 2 steals and no blocks. So Victor hasn't even blocked a shot yet. I would lose my mind. I'd be on ESPN's doorstep asking for an apology from all those bobbleheads over there.
U.S. men trying to add to the gold medal total in the United States. It includes a busy and great week at the track. Team USA. Some eye-popping numbers.
Wimby's not dominating like you thought. He's played Wood pretty well, though. All right, I have a question for you.
4 medals won, including the field events, both since the '84 LA Games. 11 goals of the 25 races off the track. 9 individual events with multiple medals.
How many?
Her third goal, kicking the 5th. Well, let us give you that. The United States.
4.
Well, coming up to the break, U.S. up 8.
Holy cow, Danny, what's going on? People love a redemption story, but what people love even more, a train wreck.
Oh, sorry, dude. I am sick. I'm white. You all right?
Fargo is the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo. Oh, come on. Fargo lets you do this. Fargo, turn off my debit card. I found it. I found my card. And also this. Fargo, turn on my debit card. Do you, Fargo? You can with Wells Fargo.
They started as dreamers, but today they're stars. Follow every moment of Team USA on the network that brings you legendary speed and reliability, Xfinity Mobile. With Xfinity Mobile, you'll have the most powerful mobile Wi-Fi network with you on the go, with exclusive access to speeds up to a gig in millions of locations nationwide. And right now, Xfinity Internet customers can buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. Get the fastest connection to Paris with Xfinity.
Kamala Harris has taken on gang members looking at justice for victims, taken on big banks to pay back people they ripped off, taken on drug companies to cap insulin at $35. Now she's running to take on greedy corporations who jack up prices to lower everyday costs for working families. They're spending billions on ads attacking her because she'd be a president who fights for you. And that guy's responsible for the content of his ad.
It's Toyota's national sales event. Swipe into endless summer fun with an exciting new Toyota. Whether you're paddleboarding in a RAV4, mountain biking in a Tacoma, or chipping with your best friends in a Camry, you'll find plenty to post about all summer long.
Get up to $1,000 finance cash on Highway, or get up to $2,000 customer cash on Tundra. Shop online and go to Toyota from your nearest Toyota dealer.
Come in today. Ooh, like.
Toyota, let's go places.
Fargo is the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo. Oh, come on. Fargo lets you do this. Fargo, turn off my debit card. I found it. I found my card. And also this. Fargo, turn on my debit card. Do you, Fargo? You can with Wells Fargo.
Team USA up in basketball. Team USA women's soccer wins the gold. Now Swanson scored the goal. The women's stars. Alyssa Nair. Fabulous. That saved just before halftime. And this was late. And Stumpage got remarkable. Right hand up there. Nair made a couple of big saves late in the last 2 matches. For the older players on the team, give her credit for leading Team USA. Clean sheet for the keeper in both the World Cup and an Olympic final. First goalkeeper in women's soccer history to do that. Helping the U.S. get their first soccer goal for the women since 2012, beating Brazil 1-0. China has one more gold medal in these games than the United States, and the U.S. can even that score if they can win the men's gold in basketball. Second half, coming up to First Year Arena, U.S. up 8.
The 2024 World Car of the Year. North American Utility Vehicle of the Year. And one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Always got you, no matter what. Before legal enemies. The my brothers. This will be Charlie's birthday. Don't be a glitch. Hey, you don't feel glitch. You're given the power to change our world. No, now we finally have the power to take 1,000. So the new Texas Lamb, my best friend. We could have built the future together. But it's so. Transformers 1 on September 28th. Your
So, come on, everybody.
All right, I have another question for you. This one you might like better.
Well, we may be the airline these athletes trust to get to Paris. But we at Delta know at the end of every flight you take, it's you who gets you there.
U.S. women play France for the gold medal in the final event of these games tomorrow. It's the U.S. right now on France at the break, and it's been a two-headed monster with Yabusele and Wembanyama for the French team. You just look at the numbers with Victor Wembanyama, 13 points and 5 boards, the 2 assists. Really great start to the game. Got France into it from the very beginning, even with all the defensive attention from the U.S.
I predict her first MVP will be year 3. But she could win it next year if she gets a different coach.
It's the intensity, it's the defense. Chase down blocks. We'll see that in the second half as well. The U.S. tries to close out each game. Consecutive gold medal.
She has Cheryl Miller as coach next year. She'd win it next year.
Great player. The future of the NBA is the present. And Yabusele had something going there with Ron Wayne. You'll remember that one. Trying to come back. They do down by as many as 10. The margin deep right now. Jimmy's back. We have selfie with.
Well, there's AP writers or AP voters. I don't know, but they I don't know if it's different people that vote for Rookie of the Year or not. But it's supposed to be media, so it could be some of the same people. It could be the exact same people. I think it's 60 people vote.
To celebrate Team USA going for gold, Xfinity is offering a gold medal deal. Now, through August 11th, get our best offer yet with Xfinity Internet. And
Would Caitlin Clark fans throw like a nationwide party tomorrow if France beats U.S. women's basketball? There'd be like a big party in Iowa, probably.
with Xfinity.
From all the improvements you can make to your home, it could be the most important, not seen or heard, when you don't.
I don't think anyone from Connecticut or South Carolina should vote because they've proven themselves to be too biased towards their own schools. Anybody who went to those schools should not be allowed to vote. And that's my rule. Maybe LSU you can throw in the same thing, but it's more South Carolina and Connecticut, that those mafia college institution. Yeah. I think she should leave these Olympics with 4 gold medals. They should take one of her gold medals away instead of giving her another one. That's what I would do.
Summer adventures, Chevy's got you. Get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Equinox models. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
So we have any other events today besides this? Let me check to see what else happened in wrestling.
Coach, you told me that physicality was a point of emphasis with the way that France plays. What's your assessment of that in the first half?
We did a good job of physicality, but just to handle their cuts, well. All the post-ups, got caught watching a few times, we were able to score, so we got to clean that up.
So there's a woman wrestling tomorrow in the go for a gold medal. named Kennedy Blades. She won 8-6 today.
One of the U.S. keys was, first of all, but without hesitation. They didn't want you guys holding the ball too long. And you can see these guys are getting the ball out of their hands. They're back cutting. But look at the unselfishness right here. Bam Adebayo sets them back straight just enough to get KD's space. So these guys are playing together and doing exactly what the coaches asked them to do.
Victor Wembanyama with a very productive first half. He had 13. Yabusele had 15. They've got 28 of the 41 combined for France. Booker leads the way for the U.S. with 13. The three-point shooting, a difference maker. The assist numbers for both teams pretty impressive through one half. And now you've got 20 minutes. We always talk about running through the tape. You always talk about playing with emotion. KD said before the game against Serbia, these games, when you come down to the final stages of these tournaments, it's all about who wants more. It feels like that's where we're at right now in the second half.
Well, it's now or it's never. So it's definitely about who wants some more. You want to see if the USA come out and continue to execute the way they did in the first half, just being very unselfish, moving the ball, getting up and down in transition.
And James for the third quarter starting.
Diana Taurasi, when she had that lower back, back and lower leg injury, that was a perfect chance for her to improve her reputation and just bow out and let Caitlin be on the team. But no, she had to go through and be greedy. Can't wait for them to lose tomorrow. Please, please, France, play the game of your life. It's a low-scoring game, somewhat, I guess. That was a silly foul. He didn't have much of a chance on the ball. Yeah, Victor Wembanyama, he's not playing bad. He's got 15 points. I only just watched Fever 2. The BS started in game 1. It started like 30 seconds into her career with a phantom foul on Caitlin Clark. And I go, oh, God, they're really going to do this? No, how did they react to their national anthem? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, really? If it was up to me, I wouldn't even play the national anthem before sporting events. I don't see the correlation, especially when you're not even playing between nations, like an NBA game. France is 3 for 17 in threes. They're not going to win this game. You got to start hitting threes. You want to try to beat U.S. God, that was a foul. I have to go back and watch it. I wasn't paying attention to the national anthem.
Standing at 6'8", 271. You've got Joel Embiid at 7'2", 280. With Everett turning back.
I don't know many guys that 7'2", 280, do you? No. That's a big brother right there.
You've got Victor Wembanyama on the other side, 7'4", 210. So he's got carrying 70 pounds to get to Joel Embiid.
Yeah, it's like the rookie year in the NBA versus retirement year for the life.
You're speaking from experience?
Not at all. Maybe pandemic. I will
See the bubble wave.
literally.
Big lineup here. Gobert played just a 5 minutes in the first half. After Fournier picked up his third, he'll go to the bench. Albie, Gobert, Wembanyama, Yabusele.
Gobert and Victor in the court at the same time.
U.S. cushion. Albie counts it inside. Gobert working on Embiid. Trying to find some space. Embiid out of bounds off of Joel. And then a little hold after the fact as Embiid walked right over the top.
that didn't look good.
Reed is here. He's sitting right behind us. Yeah, I said on this podcast recently he was coming here to talk to Rudy. So let's see if we have a conversation with Rudy or not.
He's quiet right now. I will say that we mentioned Scottie Pippen is here. Maybe a little inspiration, a walkover. Yeah.
Not even the same thing.
No, I know it's not the same thing.
No, you can't do that.
I'm gonna do it. 6 to shoot now for Wembanyama. Brandon Bradley needs a bucket. Late clock. Yabusele. Foul. A bailout call. LeBron pick it up. Let's see. Just a little bit. That's number 2 on the King.
Oh, I hate when they call him the king.
I love what Bam is telling LeBron right now on the bench. He's telling him he was not.
Am I in Indiana? No, I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
He did not need to reach down low and allow the big guys to contest up top and let it go wild.
18 points for Gershon Yabusele.
I grew up in Rochester, New York.
That he's not going to go chasing after NBA teams anymore. He's been playing with Real Madrid, and the way he played here.
You can't hear me? Philadelphia.
They'll pick it up. But until then, he's happy in Spain, where he has been a force at times.
That's a good place to be in. Not a lot of basketball players sit in a position of power, especially when they get out of the NBA. But the performance he put on in this tournament, he's shown that he can play at the NBA level.
Why? Why would I want to move out of? I like Philadelphia. It's a good city. I live in downtown Philly. It's pretty cool actually here. Why do you want me to move out of Philly? U.S. up by 14. This is not. France is playing hard, but they can't hit three, so they're not going to win this game. Sorry. It's life. No, I walk almost everywhere. I like it down here. So I go somewhere, I just get out and walk.
Hit singles. Don't go for home run at a time. Hit singles, and slowly but surely you start to pile those up. It feels like that's what they've done today. They haven't gotten the home run a whole lot. They've meticulously picked apart France.
Really, no better example than that than tonight. Just really chipping away at the lead, chipping away at the game, playing the game the way that the coaches asked them to play the game, and that's together.
When you got Steph Curry finally in rhythm after he really struggled through the first 4 games shooter basketball, he's 4 of 8 tonight, all of them from downtown.
War zones. You expecting a war down here? A war? Uh-oh. What kind of war? Civil war, or like we're going to get someone from the Middle East is going to attack us, or Russia or China? There's not much violence downtown here. It's actually fairly safe.
Tangle there, pushing and shoving. And Davis on the court is going to pick up the tee, which counts towards your overall foul tally. So that'll be big potentially down the stretch when Davis gets the foul trouble. United States 20 assists on 22 game field.
Is that their first game is Friday? I'm used to it. Like I go out Friday and Saturday nights to this bar that has funky jazz, rhythm, and blues, and I walk 2 blocks away. I can go drink and dance and not worry about having to drive my car home. Caitlin Clark, she went to the Yankee game?
Just the benefit to not have to force some shots. You know, sometimes when you play with your own team, sometimes you feel the shot that you shoot is probably going to be the best look that you get. You don't have to do that here.
Along the hit for the volley, pushed it short, rebound, upper glass, Yamsilla. 10 work with for Nicola. Step into the 3-ball.
Hey, got down to 10.
Curry. James got Nicola. Writes the matchup. Oh, what a pass outside pass from Young.
Swing. No hesitation on the swings. Lay down on the ground. Lay down on the screw.
Durant. Drives. Durant. Connects. And Wembanyama lost the shoe. He's trying to implore the official to look at something here.
Oh, really?
That's a large
Was
shoe.
the game?
Cannot confirm the size in U.S. or European sizing, but I can tell
Mr.
you-
Terrible's leaving? Heading out. All right, you're welcome. Thank you to Mr. Terrible. See you later. We'll see you on Monday if you're coming.
They called the alien was not cool until Wemby was called an alien. Now it's cool.
Yeah, everyone wants to be called an alien now. Isn't that weird how that happens? He does have a pretty fire logo.
That logo is crazy.
It is
It's crazy. Says they can make a run to get back into this game.
We have it within a dozen. In for Wemby, attacks on Durant, the ball out of bounds, off Embiid. Looks like Curry is not going to get forward challenge. Easily for the big U.S. basketball.
A lot of coaches tell you not to throw that shovel pass in the paint, but Wemby does a great job of shoveling to his teammates, getting some buckets out of it.
And Yamsilla just scores the cap as it goes.
Ugh.
8 turnovers. Coaching midway through the third, U.S. defense has done its job, being like painful at times for France. It's been really just Yamsilla and Wembanyama who have scored 15 for Wemby, 19 for Yamsilla. Nobody else with more than 6. That's Nicola. James, inside game finish.
Yeah, he's got skinny legs. Nice throw, but pass by MB. Caitlin shows. Okay, what? Friday. Wait, is she playing Friday? Let me look at the schedule. I like the Olympics.
Number one pick in 2023. One rookie of the year. He was second in defensive player of the year. He led the NBA in blocks at nearly 4 per game. And his averages in his first career Olympics, maybe not what were expected, especially after a first game that he dominated, but 14 and 10. He's been outstanding defensively. And something as head coach Anton Collet had mentioned with Wembanyama, part of the offensive struggles have been because he's been asked to do.
Well, it didn't matter where they got disqualified. They didn't. They came in 6th place anyways. But Friday night at 7:30. Yeah. Got down to 6. It is the game. Yeah, it's because they started hitting the threes. LeBron with the answer. Yeah, I mean, they were like 3 for 17 before in threes, France, and now they're 6 for 20. So they hit 3 straight threes. That's one way to get yourself back in the game. But the U.S. has hit 12 threes, 12 out of 26. Where's the defense? Anthony Davis got sloppy with the ball.
In comes Kevin Durant. Out goes LeBron James. What you don't want to do is not want to allow the best six man to get into this, and that's the crowd. If the crowd gets into this game, it becomes a different environment.
All right, we got a game. Certainly 7 points is nothing.
Still has to score tonight. Great shot, though. Once again, off the pick and roll by Rudy Gobert. Edwards off the Davis screen. Edwards sidestep jumper. No, Davis, yes. That was acrobatic.
Wow.
He's been big. He's been active on the offensive glass, giving this team second chances. So, attack on Davis. Blocked inside. The Brown. Put him up top. Maybe he's going for the ball. He wants it. He got bounce in the house. Got the ball on. Don't. Strip by Polo. The 37-year-old with the hands. Fournier is fouled.
Woke Black Man is back.
Fournier has been fearless attacking the base. That's what he's showing us right there.
I heard that Angel Reese is quitting the WNBA. Woke Black Man. She's gonna go MMA, Ultimate Fighting. He went to Penn. Okay. Collegeville, that's like from where I am, it's like about almost 40 minutes away. Kind of not traffic.
So well, he's been so big for this team. Hopefully, he's still another quarter left.
All right.
France, he can get it going, but it's a bad time right now to struggle. He's over 5 for 4. The empty trip there. Durant. No. Rebound. Davis again. Cut away by Wembanyama. Nicolo. No numbers. But we'll get to Arms again. 50 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama taken away. Davis, 2-on-1. Durant, just caught a lob from a childhood hero in the gold medal game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nicolo kick. Fournier 3. They won't blow away. They will not blow away. U.S. will hold for 1. They're about let KD go to work. Durant with 10 points. 4 of 9 shooting. He had 29 in the gold medal game in Tokyo. 30 seconds left. Get the steal. Get Polo. Does he get it up? Polo is blocked. But the Polo is going to get the bucket on a goaltend. What a flurry for the French to finish the third. The U.S. led by 14 in the quarter. France has it down at 6.
Wow. Lazy pass. Lazy. Oh. See that play again. Was it Durant's fault or the pass fault? Oh. That was weird.
Driving down the road, all
Sure, you know what we can do now, though, right? SafeLine.com. And we're good to go.
There, I'll replace the windshield for you.
Should we go in there with you?
New cars come with cameras that can control your automatic braking systems and lane departures, which do need to get recalibrated when you get your windshield replaced.
When you get a crack in your windshield, there's only one choice. Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here.
All you can eat riblet, shrimp, and boneless wings are back for just $15.99 at Applebee's.
It's not best out of 7. It's one game. We have one job. Where do you go? You just gotta win.
Gotta leave it all out on the line. Single elimination in this gold medal game. We've got 10 minutes to play. Winner takes it all. Loser finishes with silver. This was the final play of the third quarter. Durant and Edwards, a little miscommunication. Nicola the steal, and this was a clear goaltend by Kevin Durant as the quarter came to a close. And so the bucket goes to Nicola. What a heads-up play. And now, as we enter this fourth quarter, the French fans back on their feet. The flags are waving here at Mercy Arena. And you've got 10 minutes to find a way to run through the tape for your 5th straight gold medal.
Yeah, no break. It's a party up in here, partner. It is. It's rocking up in here. But as we talked about at the end of that half, Kevin Durant should have just went one-on-one. They didn't need the screen. Once the screen came, he kind of messed things up a little bit, took the flow out, turned it over, and Francis doing what they continue to do. Run through the tape. They continue to keep fighting. They use this crowd for the energy and the extra effort.
Will send out Fournier, Lesor, Wembanyama, and Nicola. And the noise is legit as we start the fourth. Holiday, Booker, Durant, James, and Davis. 5 for Steve Kerr. The United States had 7 of their 12 turnovers in that third quarter. 10 minutes to decide a champion. Fournier attacks on Booker. Wembanyama tees up the 3. Good forward by Booker on the seal.
Yeah, he rushed it a little bit.
And Durant is fouled by Nicola. And finally, here comes Nicola Batum. They're checking in for Fournier, who has struggled offensively. Batum got the biggest play in the Tokyo Olympics for France, a block in the last second against Slovenia in the semifinals. Booker scores. Fournier got hand on it. Booker to the deck. Fournier hits the deck. James, no look. So Grant. Davis, another offensive board. It's been cleaned up all night. Great heat.
Well, a lot of minutes being played last game by Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, and LeBron James. We talked about the bench needing to be very important in this game, and Anthony Davis has come in and really gave this team a lift, and also Anthony Edwards as well. So the bench has been very important.
Davis had 6 offensive rebounds. Durant is trying to save it. He'll stay with France. 4 on the shot clock. France get consistent scoring of anybody outside of Wembanyama and Yamasele. Nicola was the next highest scorer as he'll head to the bench with 8. Batum will inbound with 4 on the shot clock. Carmelo Anthony has been on his feet virtually this entire second half. Koulibaly has to put it up. Fournier's not going to get off in time. He does just in time. And Lesor inside.
Evan Fournier is a guy who can make tough shots. He can really get it going for this team. Got to be aware of him.
Durant dancing on Lesor. Likes this matchup. Durant going to work again. Finds Holiday. Tries to shoot.
I want to go.
Durant, 3. Making it rain. The all-time leading scorer in USA basketball Olympic history. Curry does it again, and a foul's going the other way on the rebound. Booker shoved out of bounds.
Anthony Davis, he's doing it all for this team on the defensive end of the floor. At the rim, he's protecting the paint. But Kevin Durant, just being who he is, easy money.
Well, Kevin Durant has been massive in gold medal games, 30, 30, 29, and brings in 3 gold medals already, looking for a record in men's basketball, 4th gold here today. 2 minutes in the fourth. James, the 5 to shoot. Top Fournier. James. Trip Fournier.
Good hands.
Wemby. Going to work on Holiday. Townsend, Lasor. Back down on Durant. Lasor is fouled. And Durant with some words for Drew Holiday after the play. Lasor has been living at the free throw line the last couple of games.
Lasor does a great job of eating up space, even though that time Kevin Durant didn't give him his body. But Lasor does a great job of eating up space and getting to his comfort zone right in front of the rim.
Just plays so physical inside. 6'9", 256. Hasn't had the same type of scoring or rebounding data we've seen the last couple of games, but you always feel his presence on the floor with his energy.
Yeah, but he's just one of those guys that he does all the little things as well. Offensive rebound, the screens he set. You can't see that, but good finisher down low as well. So it's somebody that they're going to be counting on down the stretch. See if Team USA can get back to moving the ball, swinging the ball around, not holding it as much. It's a little too early in the fourth quarter to go to the ISO package.
Holiday got caught in the air, nearly traveled. Durant trying to shoot. It's ball by Lasor. Had some words after the fact. Durant wanted that travel in the corner from Holiday. And we're going to call this a pass. Oh, they made that point. It was looking like a pass as Durant sit. Curry will come back in.
Well, he hit him so hard, his body turned.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to decide.
Step is back in, so let's say we get a little bit more body movement and ball movement for Team USA.
James against the youngster. James got down, right through on a fade. No, Wembanyama knocks it off the rim. Second chance for the U.S. Holiday tees it up, knocks it down. Back to an 11-point U.S. lead, 3 minutes into the fourth. As France have another counterpunch. Fournier to Wemby. That's a deep one. Rebound Booker.
Everybody's about to shoot the pull up.
Settle slow it down. Work for a good one. Batum, so smart. Fournier, line Batum. Set the beat. Wembanyama on the attack. And he's off the foul. Davis going to be called for a second team foul against the United States. 6.5 to play.
That's why we were a little surprised that Batum wasn't playing a lot. He's a guy who he does all these little things for this team. And we talk about those 50-50 balls. Nicholas Batum has made a living on doing those extra little things, those extra effort plays for teams.
France is looking to become the first host nation to win gold in basketball since the U.S. did it in Atlanta in 1996. They're already guaranteed to be the first host nation to medal since the U.S. in 96. The U.S. and France women tomorrow for the gold. First time ever we have the same matchup in the final. Bio and Davis out after picking up the last foul. This will be his second. Wembanyama goes to the bench for now. 6:20 to play. Yabusele comes back in. We're playing without Wemby or Gobert right now. France controls like that.
This has been a good lineup for those guys. Just a couple minutes for Wemby to get a break.
Holiday again. In and out. Rebound goes to Lasor. Just over 4 minutes gone in the fourth. France out to it in 6. The U.S. and Coco back to double digits. Fournier, 6 to work with. Fournier on the screen. James steps up. Fournier caught up inside. Lasor on Holiday. Spin and net score.
That's why I like this lineup for France. They get an opportunity to post both Yabusele and Lazor, but also too, Yabusele can stretch the floor as well.
James, clear the runway for takeoff.
That's why I like this lineup for France. They get an opportunity to post both Yabusele and Lazor, but also too, Yabusele can stretch the floor as well.
James, clear the runway for takeoff. King James climbs back atop his throne.
It's a defensive breakdown somewhere for France. How do you leave LeBron James wide open?
It looked like the gamble from Fournier that gave the U.S. an advantage. Koulibaly on the drive. Stuck back Jay. He raked it home. Did he call it? Did he call it?
He definitely didn't call it. But in the gold medal game, it doesn't matter.
Midway through the fourth. James again. Knocked out of his hands to France. 15th turnover of the night for the U.S.
He definitely was holding his opposite, his wrist. He couldn't collect the ball.
And now LeBron's going to go to the bench. Durant comes back in along with Adebayo, Curry, Holiday, and Booker. Still not a lot of Embiid after the early surge of minutes in each half. Only played 11 in this gold medal game. Nicole back out there.
They got a mismatch. Even though Drew Holiday is a great defender.
Ooh. Right idea from Lasor. He thought Yabusele was going to come back door and set it for the 16th, maybe the 10th French turnover. Booker left alone. David blocked. Durant collects
again.
Lasor got a piece, but two planes. Up ahead, too far in front. He was looking for Lasor.
He stopped running. He stopped running a little bit.
And now LeBron James will check back in for Holiday. The three big dogs in there.
A 7-second break?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, listen, that's all he needs.
It was just a calm down. It was a calm down break. It wasn't a rest break at all. He don't need a rest break now. His last Olympics were 4:15 left.
It was officially 31 seconds. Okay. Wembanyama will go back in for France. Selling and Coleman, Wembanyama, but serving Koulibaly, and then James, Booker, Curry, Durant,
This is the package they went to right here. LeBron calling up Steph Curry to put the one or the smaller guy, whoever's guarding Steph, to put him in some action. They confused the issue a little bit with the way Steph Curry runs his pick and rolls.
LeBron leading back. No look for Durant. He's out of bounds. Durant's already in the penalties. The U.S. will be shooting the rest of the way here. Yeah, Durant just couldn't keep his footing. 4 minutes to play. Nicolo drives. Nicolo. Little sneak inside.
Quick finish right there. Nicolo's been doing a great job in his half of coming off the pick and rolls. He can get to the pull up and getting all the way to the basket.
Curry. Already with 4 threes tonight. He throws it away. Yabusele steps in front. Yabusele is fouled. He went body hunting again.
That's the only way you're going to get the ball. You have to go on that strong.
Third foul, LeBron James. Felt like Curry gave more of the contact than James. And Steph, with that last pass, he saw 5 turnovers in his first first ever gold medal game in the Olympics.
We haven't seen it a lot in this tournament, but a few times throughout this game, we've watched the USA be a little discombobulated on the offensive end of the floor. And sometimes, as Steph said last game, because you have another guy like Kevin Durant, LeBron James, you overpass.
LeBron also the prime performance himself. He's got 14.6 rebounds, 8 assists, coming off the heels of the triple-double. Two. 3.5 to play. 5-point game. Clutch time. In the goal medal. Booker. Johnson. Curry. Let's close it up. Short. Davis was waiting, but no clean. Wembanyama running. Travis attacking. Career blocks. Inside. Wemby. Finishes. It's a one-possession game.
They need a timeout. I don't understand why Kerr isn't calling a timeout.
Curry, jab, triple, he sticks it.
Let's say mountain on everybody.
It's Looney with a chance of Curry's. It's 5th 3 of the night.
The LeBron James, Steph Curry pick and roll is what we're going to see, or at least Kevin Durant in it as well down the stretch.
That was not at the time to do it behind the back pass, but it worked.
Don't get the roll. Durant is fouled, and he'll get free throws. This is what Steph Curry has done.
Yeah, she's not the best player in the league right now. For sure. Either I don't like, even though I don't like either player, Asia Wilson and Brianna Stewart are still better than her right now. Anybody else she could be tied with. What are Steph Curry's stats? 5 for 10 in threes, 5 for 11 overall, 15 points, 5 assists and a steal, and 5 turnovers, though. That's too many turnovers. LeBron has 5 turnovers, too, but he has 8 assists. Yeah, now they're up by 8.
Seen the 36-year-old Curry, the 35-year-old Durant, and the 39-year-old LeBron James really drag this team and the leadership of all 3 of them that have shown the brightest in this tournament.
Well, you have some of the best basketball minds sitting over there on that bench. You have Eric Spoelstra, you have Steve Kerr, you have Ty Lue as your coaches, you have Mark Few as well, one of the best college coaches, but then you have great basketball minds and leaders of LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. And so at this time of the game, you feel so confident knowing that you have those individuals on your side.
On the flip side for France, where the offense need to come from right now? You've had Wembanyama, who's played an outstanding gold medal game of 23. Yabusele has 20. Nicolo has 10. Can they find somebody else to give them a boost offensively?
I'm surprised that Fournier is not coming back in this game.
See, so.
You know what? Here he comes.
I think Monsanto labor.
Yeah, there you go, coach. He's a guy that pulls a lot of triggers for them on the offensive end. He's also a guy who can take and make big shots for them.
So it's Fournier to Como, Wembanyama, Batum, and Yabusele. U.S. looking for its 5th consecutive gold medal. France trying to avenge the loss of the gold medal game in Tokyo. Nicolo fades and finishes.
Where is this man? Nicolo. Whoa.
With his former Spurs teammate Tony Parker walking courtside. Curry, step back. Curry.
Curry again.
That's unfair.
Steph Curry to cure.
Don't worry about me, Steph Curry said. He's looking at Draymond. He said, don't worry about me.
Batum, what a response. 1 point to play. Curry trying to close the door on the hometown hopes.
Can I say this is the best basketball being played in the world that we've ever seen?
10 to shoot. Curry back to Durant. Working on the outside lane. Curry draws the double. Booker on the attack. Kick. Curry again. You already know.
On fire.
Steph Curry. Ready for his Olympic moment.
Now, if Coach Sides was coaching that, there's no way Curry would get the ball. You see that? Durant knew he was hot, and he passed it to him twice. I mean, it's just so with Caitlin Clark's hot, she gives the play to Mitchell, who's like 0 for 8. Coach Sides. That's how you do it when someone's hot.
Situation. Anthony Davis, 4 blocks in this game, 4 out of the 6 for the U.S. That's to go along with his 6 offensive rebounds.
He's the MVP of the defensive end of the floor for this team, protecting the rim, but also to his ability to be able to switch out and guard guards as well.
Wembanyama hits a 3. Still only up by 6. This game's not over with. I can't believe he just put that in. I can't believe he put that 3 in. That was like up 100 feet in the air. Wow. Wow. How come Steph Curry didn't play in the Olympics before this? He wasn't good enough? Who won gold? Americans have won 4 straight, I think. This will be a 5 straight for them and 8 straight for the women. I know. Why didn't he play in any Olympics before this? What, he wasn't good enough? France played a nice game, though. I gotta give France. They hustled. I give them credit. They were outgunned. And I know it's his first. My question is, why did he decide never to play before? I'm sure it was all his decision.
That's the only thing he needed. He just needed an Olympic gold medal. He called it in 2022, right after his championship that they won in Austin, and he just got it. He went and got it.
For France, back-to-back silver medals, and they are going to walk with their heads held high in front of this hometown crowd. But this night, once again, belongs to the USA. A fifth consecutive gold medal. 35-1 in their last.
Hey, my hats off for France, man. They played a good game. Victor Wembanyama scored 26 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, steal. No blocks, surprisingly. 3 for 8 and threes. Victor played a nice game. The United States shot 50% from threes, mainly because Curry was 8 for 13. He only shot. France was 9 for 30. He shot 30%. You can't do that against the U.S. if you're going to try to beat them in an upset. Well, we don't need you to tell us that, Tarico. No. They've won 4 straight. What are you talking about? First gold in the USA in the last 3 Olympics. They've won. This is the 4th straight for Americans, and it'll be the 8th straight. 5th straight. It's a 5th straight for the men, and it'll be the 8th straight for the women if they win. Who's saying it's the first gold for U.S. in the last 3 Olympics? No, I told you this. They've won 5 straight. The Americans have won. The women have won 7, and that'll be 8. They don't always win the FIFA World Cup because we don't always send our best players because the great players and the team don't always want to go play because it's a long season. It's going to be hard every Olympics to win from now in the future because it's a single elimination game. It's only 4 minutes. The 3-point shot is closer. So international teams are getting better and better. They play together more too. Curry for president. It just added to his legacy. Yeah, me too. That was awesome. Well, if I thought it was going to be a complete blowout, I wouldn't have watched it. But I thought France could give them a good game, and they did. That's a good game. I'm going to avoid politics. So I'll be live Monday night, guys, 6 to 8 for our just a regular live show, and then I'll be live Friday night for Caitlin. All right, those are the next 2 live shows. Yeah, they lost. Yeah, they lost one time. I think they lost one time. That single elimination can happen if we don't send her. All right, now we're tied for China in gold medals, unless China picked up another medal since I've been looking at it. Let me see if China picked up any more medals since then. Yeah, they did. We're still 1 behind. Every time I turn around, China has another freaking gold medal. Oh. Who was that in the fan there? That was something. Who's there in the USA t-shirt? All right. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go off the air. I got some things to do. So Monday night 6 to 8, and Friday at 7:30. Indiana Fever start playing again. I guess they're playing at home against Phoenix. Taurasi's probably going to be injured, or pretend she is, because she doesn't want Caitlin Clark to drop 50 on her. All right. See you later, everyone.